I promise I'm here. I may or may not have been brushing my teeth. Also, hello. Hi. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. I may have tweeted it, but I can still say it again, right? There is not a sink nearby to clean my toothbrush, so I'm making do with a bottle of water in my mouth. Suffice to say, don't think too hard about it. Alright, let me check the levels on Valkyria Chronicles real quick. Provide that Alt-Tab properly Alt-Tabs to the right thing. Alright, that's good. That's not too loud. Cool, then let's resume. Play more of this good game. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I know it's gonna get shenaniganry. Hello, Jindra, how is you? Pew, 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 indeed. Let's go fight in an anime war.
Thanks in part to Squad 7, the Great Vassal Bridge is back in our hands.
Good.
That pushed the front line back, forcing the Empire to gather forces in central Gallia.
Is that good? Because there's the gather forces bit that I'm a little concerned about.
Does this mean we're headed that way as well?
I don't know.
The army will take that front. Meanwhile, the militia will head south.
Like, how many non-anime wars can people take rockets to the head and walk it off? Good question.
Our next target is here, in the Cloden area.
Okay.
The Cloden Wildwood. I was there last summer taking soil samples.
I mean, I see how that's related, Wilkin. But, like, you're in a meeting. Keep your comments to yourself.
It's a dense forest with plenty of hills and valleys. It's hard to get around in there.
Alright, that's relevant.
What's our strategic objective there, Captain?
The Empire has set up a supply base there to fuel their invasion of central Gallia.
Right.
I see. So if we seize the supply base, we cut off the flow of supplies moving north.
Yep, that's generally how that works.
Precisely. The 3rd Regiment's objective is to take that base.
Can do, ma'am.
All squads are to prepare for woodland combat and await orders. Good luck. Dismissed.
Aye, aye.
Woodland combat? What a nightmare.
I mean, it can be, if you think about it.
What do you mean? The woods dull your sense of direction, and poor roads make for slow advances.
Mm-hmm.
This'll be our toughest operation yet.
Nightmare. Hello, Justin, how is you? Also, like, are you sure this is our toughest operation? Because if it weren't for the fact that Welkin managed to, like, utterly bullshit his way past a bridge, that would have been a pretty hard operation. Like, that one seemed pretty goddamn daunting. You were going to assault a bulkhead. Are you sure this one's going to be harder than that? I mean, unless you figure the enemy is going to use guerrilla warfare, which is possible. But, like, you could use guerrilla warfare instead.
Maybe so, but deeper in the woods you have a better chance of spotting rare foliage.
Welkin, what'd I just say about comments? What? I mean, it's good that you're looking at things for the bright side of it, but, like, you know, when you hear that word, I just think about when Yoshi P was asked if he was going to bring back Final Fantasy 14 1.0 like WoW Class. God, please do not! Yoshi P. Yoshi P. You don't listen to this live stream, but I don't care. Don't? Unless it's for the lulz, and/or it's free. Well, we can't catch them off guard this time by driving a tank through a river. This is true. He just facepalmed and said in English, "Nightmare!" That is the only appropriate response. That is the only appropriate response to being asked, will you bring back Final Fantasy 14 1.0? No. No, he will not. He's already worked so hard to get that spaghetti code straightened out. He is not re-spaghettifying it for Final Fantasy 14 1.0.
There's one kind of insectivorous plant in Cloden called the moondew that can... All right, I get it. You really do have a one-track mind. You know that?
He kind of does, doesn't he? And that just gets a why. I guess some people are nostalgic for the pain.
I'm saying nature isn't just a burden. We might find the key to victory in the woods. All right. I'll keep a lookout for your key while I'm slogging along. Hopefully your plant won't have eaten it.
Doubtful. Unless the key is an insect. Maximilian and the Triumvirate. Meanwhile... Did I try 1.0? No. I have heard a myriad of horror stories, however. One such of it comparing it to Final Fantasy XI and saying there's basically no difference. Other than the fact that you're restricted to one class. Berthold Gregor, leader of the Northern Gallian invasion.
Gallia's mongrels have reclaimed Vassal Bridge. Are the men of our defensive units cowards? This loss is a stain on the Emperor's honor. Useless fools.
I hear the enemy cross the river in tanks.
Endeavor?
And whoever's leading them is no fool.
Roddy Jaeger, leader of the Southern Gallian
This
invasion.
was a fluke. These are peasants, nothing more. Peasants and barbarians. How could they be anything else?
If birthright is all it takes to win a battle, you must find war so very boring.
The issue here is Gallia's resistance and how to end it, swiftly and decisively.
Silvaria Bless.
Exactly. They'll use their victory at Vassal Bridge as footing for a counterstrike in central Gallia.
How shall we proceed? What says your grace?
We will extinguish these flames. Our course is clear. The Gallian army must be crushed.
I thought that one was a man before you saw boobs. It's the Miyabi situation.
We will require
Prince of the Empire,
reinforcements.
Maximilian,
They will
commander
be
of the
sent to
Gallian
Central
invasion front.
Gallia. Now then,
It's like a video game
the
cutscene
route of
camera right
supply
there.
through Cloden has to be made unshakable. Gregor, see to a restructuring of our central forces. Then you will continue to press northward.
Sir.
We will head to Barius. Selvaria, be so kind as to accompany us there.
With pleasure. And to the ends of the earth, your grace.
The Cloden Basin supply lines. See to them, Jaeger. They need protecting. Gallia may have already dispatched troops to the south. Therefore, make haste to Cloden.
Of
Very
course.
sharp jaw.
Leave it to me, Your Grace.
Very sharp. Very handsome. As is one part of the royalty. Is wont to be. Jaw sharp as a knife. Shame it isn't actually, because we're about to find out which one's sharper. My knife or his jaw.
What are we doing? Remind me, whose idea was it to come out here anyway? Enough with the trees already.
Rosie, come on.
Say that again. Woods are so thick you can't tell up from down with these trees.
Yes, you can. Just because you're stupid, Largo. I mean, veggie obsessed.
Here we go.
Hey, great. What did he find? A map in the dirt?
Why are they driving
Alicia.
tanks through a forest?
Hold on to these for me, will you?
I mean,
Sure, Welkin. What are these? Some kind of nuts?
No. Actually, they're long-beard goat droppings.
Ah! Gross! You made me hold poo? Are you crazy? Ugh. Hey, Welks. Did you find something useful?
I didn't want to interrupt that punchline.
Come here. Take a look at this.
Why are they driving tanks through a forest? I mean, would you want to leave your tanks behind?
The grass has been trampled down, looks like. What's the deal with that?
An
How
animal
else
trail.
would you get your tank to the
With
battlefield
any
in the
luck,
forest?
This could be our way out. Animals have a natural instinct to find the most efficient path. That's why the grass is trampled down. They snap off the branches, they eat the grass. As a result, they clear a perfect trail.
So if we make like goats and follow it, the path will take us through.
That's one way of looking at it,
The
Rosie.
enemy supply base should be nearby. This is where we'll start our operation.
But first, extra cutscene.
La 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 la.
That's beautiful, Rosie, but like,
That's really nice, Rosie. What song is that? It's so pretty.
remember, we're not exactly in friendly territory.
Oh, just a song I sang back in the day.
Oh, you used to be a singer? I didn't know that.
Ha! You paint a much prettier picture than it was. I used to sing at a bar in my town.
Look, to be fair, that's still like a pretty solid gig.
Still, that song was really pretty. I'd love to hear the whole thing sometime.
Though the pay was probably crap, but that's besides the point.
Maybe I'll put on a little show one of these days.
Might boost morale.
We're not alone here. I'll go investigate. Put your hands in the air.
And wave them around like you just don't care and I'll shoot. I'm sorry. Is that a pig with wings?
It's a pig? It looks like a Porcavian piglet.
The fuck? Alright, now to load it like a shotgun.
What's your story? Get separated
Pump
from your
action.
mom?
Take those legs, fold them back. Let's go. Enemy won't know what hit him. We got bacon on our side. Aw.
I'll take a look further in.
What'd you find?
Well, what did you find?
There must have been a skirmish here. It looks like a stray bullet hit his mother.
Oh.
Even all the way out here, the war's still claiming lives.
You lost your family too, huh, little guy? Left all alone.
It always kills me when they make people voice animals. I think it's funny and somewhat adorable depending on how the voice lines come through.
Well, Alicia, does he want to come with us?
What? Can we?
Welkin, what are you planning?
We're the militia. Every Gallian has the right to join.
This raises too many philosophical questions to just debate this with Welkin.
You hear that? As of today, you're a member of Squad 7, little guy.
Do we have the authority to make that decision if he is a civilian of never mind. Anyway, we have our team mascot now. Well, apparently he likes it.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Apparently. The enemy's supply base is located at the east end of these woods, tucked behind a tight defensive line. Your squad will sweep in and attack from the west to capture it and cut off their lifeline. I suggest you hit the base head-on with your tank while foot soldiers take the north path behind the enemy's back. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. Tread carefully. I suspect they've planted mines all across the area leading up to the base. You should be able to see them, but be careful. Accidentally stepping on one will mean major damage. An engineer can dismantle a landmine by approaching it and pressing the A button when the command appears. Also remember that a tank can roll over landmines without sustaining damage. That's another way to clear the road. Conversely, foot soldiers can walk in the larger anti-tank mines unharmed, but a tank will take tread damage. We've heard word that enemy backup is approaching even now. Get out there and claim that base fast. The pig is no Ragnarok, though. Ragnarok is a doggo, if I recall correctly, right? Anyway, we gotta have, like, our action squad here. But I do remember, and thus it is important, that I am taking along an engineer with this team. Dog mascot medical support unit from Valkyria Chronicles 4. Yeah, that's hard to compete against. Also, if I recall correctly, Nancy likes wilderness. So we got Alicia on the side team, who will also take, who does Alicia work well with? Noche and Dallas. Oh, wow. Okay. So Alicia's basically working with her, like, preferred team, except Welkin is not nearby. Huh, that was accidental, but serendipitous. I'll take it. Alright. We will take Rosie and Largo, since they're commander units. We want that extra CP. We're going to take another engineer. Clear out any tank mines. I don't think we have a Dorothy on our team. Then I will take Juno. This is fine. Right on. And deploy.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
What do you mean I'm fielding too many scouts?
The enemy supply base is through these woods. Squad 7, move out!
Welkin, please. We are in the middle of enemy territory and we likely have the upper hand. Because they don't know we're here.
The tank will follow the road to the south. Team 2, take the trail to the base.
All right, listen up and I'll explain.
Please don't explain mines. About team attacks. Sometimes when units near allies attack, those allies will join in with supporting fire. Up to 3 units can team up, and their support fire comes at no CP cost. The units in your squad each have specific other members they like especially well. Teaming up with those units will result in an exceptionally powerful attack. Staging a team attack against crouching enemies can be a smart way to defeat them. However, bunching up for team attacks can leave your soldiers open to powerful area attacks from grenades and mortars. Know when to group up for offense, and when to stay spread out for defense. I can see it. I can see it being useful. Right. Also, snipers and lancers don't team attack, if I recall correctly, in this game. Which makes sense?
Leave it to me.
Because, like, you generally don't want them on the ground anyway. Well, the sniper in particular. But yeah, see, that's a landmine.
We're fish in a barrel here.
Are you, though? This is why I brought an engineer out this way.
Anti-tank gunnery reported on the north bank. We're in danger while it remains, Welks.
We'll have to hope Team 2 can take it out from behind.
Oh, they likely can.
Enemy spotted.
Well, that's our anti-tank cannon, huh?
Take out that supply base.
It would take 6 shots from here to destroy it. And we have to worry about this scout.
Do you have a visual on that base yet?
One thing I wish was carried over for engines in Valkyria Chronicles 4 from 2 and 3 was the ability to redeploy pocketed mines. Wait, you can... Oh!
Try to keep a grasp on your surroundings.
That seems broken. That seems real broken. Also, Bud.
Surprise.
This should do it. Okay.
down. Everybody be careful.
Capture him. We'll crouch. And then I'm going to move up squad members. I want Alicia to be like point. So we'll start with Nancy.
Complete the objective ASAP.
Yes, the plan.
There's a ton of them.
I think that tightened her accuracy circle. I wish it told you what status went up when this happened. Does this count as personnel or armor? Also, danger close.
Please hit, okay?
It must count as a person. Probably. Where's that lead? That...
Time for a dirt nap for us picnickers.
That leads to the flank.
There's a ton of them.
Secure route.
Well, with that noted, I think I'll send Nancy that direction. Alright, with that...
Ready for action.
Get Noche out on the field.
Enemy sighted. Get ready.
And this should... Yeah, it should go down in 5 shots. Just gotta make sure...
Enemy sighted. Get ready.
Good! Also, might cooperate with Dallas.
Did you see that?
We did Liam O'Brien. Don't worry.
Please don't put yourself at risk.
Alicia was gonna go this way, so I think Noche, however we pronounce his name again. We'll just stand there.
Moving out. Pull it together. All units report in.
There might be enemies. Plural up ahead.
Hostile sighted. Currently in pursuit. Enemy sighted.
Yep.
Neutralize the enemy supply
Shit.
base.
Alright. This would be a hell of a kill if you could make it, Alicia.
Please hit.
Hell yeah!
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Moving out.
We're gonna make you move again. Since you have to run, see if you can take him out.
Now.
Damn, okay!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Seems I ain't got nothing to fear. At the moment.
We're fishing a barrel here.
I don't want to get too close, because then I'll activate the, second phase of this map. Yeah, Alicia's in position. So next...
All right.
Claudia, keep your eyes peeled for some tank mines. Kind of covered.
You have visibility there.
No, but it looks like it's got to be blown up.
Don't fail me now.
That's dumb that you're not able to get over it. That's a good place for a tank mine, actually.
Just found a target.
Right. And...
Entering combat.
move up the Edelweiss.
They blocked the road.
No, they didn't. You have eyes. In that direct line of sight anyway. It does not look like I can make that a meaningful shot. See if I can take out his cover at least.
Fire!
That was not the cannon. Okay, never mind. Not able to move the Edelweiss. Here, let's save. Yeah, I'll overwrite book mode because we can always just back out of this. Or rather, we're not able to, but I know we'll be fine.
Welcome. The two of us should...
Juno? Juno! Juno! Also, that's a tank. I should get that close, because otherwise the tank will start firing me, plus I wouldn't be able to fall back and not get destroyed by said tank. So see if you can snipe.
Work with me here.
Well, you got one headshot. Stay defended. There's a fucking tank over there. The engineer will be fine. They're seemingly repositioning to their base. Really? Why are you shooting at her and not the tank behind her? Guys! Guys!
Minor damage sustained.
That shot made sense, but also I didn't know there was a line of sight through there. The eye is not bright at times. I can tell. About evasion. When being attacked, units will sometimes duck under enemy fire and avoid damage. This is called evasion and can be negated by attacking from the target's rear. Attacks from behind also cause the target to panic, leading to slightly lower accuracy during the counterattack. This is yet another reason to always guard your own back while actively trying to circle around your foes. Alright.
Here we go.
There are anti-tank mines right in front of their base, but otherwise...
Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
Yeah, if you land the shot, it's a one-hit kill. Damn shot deviation. Well, that tank's not moving. I don't want to burn all of my AP just on Welkin, so I will actually move Largo up.
Just watch this.
I won't move far, because he's way the fuck back there. He might still be able to get a pot shot off on that tank. Nah, there's no way. Dude, look at that shot! And how much shot deviation there is? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, I guess?
Boom!
Oh, that was actually kind of close. We took out the tree.
Been waiting here.
And fire.
Boom!
You hit the treads. Tread damage is dumb. You also miss about 75% of the shots you do take as a Lancer. Noted.
I'll try my best.
Noted. And Largo is the hero Lancer with improved accuracy.
We're fish in a barrel here. Don't forget review your equipment.
I'm gonna get behind the tank.
Here we go! Gotta love nature.
That does something.
Now!
Because Largo would take too many shots at this point. If he had landed his first shot on the body,
Entering combat!
this might have been different.
Gotta love nature. Now!
He missed his first shot, hit a tree, and then he missed his second shot because he hit the treads that were already broken.
Underminer fire!
Shit, they refresh their ammo.
Damage minimal.
Welks. I was gonna have to say, they have to make some poor plays.
Underminer fire!
They could have given those Lancers another turn each, and that probably would have taken Welkin out. That was just not a good play on their part.
Been waiting here.
Alright, Largo. God, actually attempting to use you is a fucking headache. Hit, damn you! Thank you! Because I think Welkin was like at 2 shots to kill as well, so that will help immensely. Now fall back!
Entering combat.
Better hit, Welks.
Fire!
That was Commander Tank.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Plus their cover.
Time for a dirt nap or a picnicker.
Then we are basically going to exploit the fuck out of some stuff. Most notably, acting as cover. Second most notably...
Ready to move out.
Oh, hey, look! The Lancers are standing up now.
Please clear a path.
Hang on, let's see if I can get this to proc. Nope. I could dream.
Here I come. Enemy neutralized.
Good work!
Doing well. Just keep it up.
All right.
And then Claudia. Time for redemption. There we go. Way to go, girl.
I'm on a roll.
Man down, everybody.
Ow. Makes sense. Scout actually has line of sight.
Fire.
Also, I know this is a waste of time to fix this back up,
Time for a dirt
because enemies shouldn't be coming back from the rear, but you never know.
Battery active.
Right. Oh, yes, they do have another tank. Claudia.
Wow, now it won't hurt when I trip.
Fix the Edelweiss.
Thank you.
Now, if only in real life all you required to fix a tank was just a pair of fucking, like, wire cutters. That's it. That's all she's got to do this turn.
Yeah, I can do that.
No check.
Enemy sighted. get ready.
Go back this way. Join Nancy.
Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
There's the Edelweiss.
Where's that backup? Enemy sighted. Get
Where
ready.
you want it to be.
Core team, move in. Follow the advance units.
The trees are limiting our visibility.
You have visibility there.
Right. Yellow means that they're aware. Blue means that only I can see them.
I totally got it.
Take out that supply base.
We will! Calm your tits! Jesus.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Now, if only, right, I could adjust the throwing angle of this and make her throw high. But I'm not able to.
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive. Well,
See if I can blow up his cover.
Please hit, okay?
Got it! Oh, he is in a weird spot. I don't know if he's in front of the Edelweiss, technically. Right, Alicia's where I want her to be.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this spot is not that advantageous.
well,
It sucks, because snipers are just so infrequently useful in these games. Or this game, specifically. At least for the first handful of missions.
Brace for that
Click.
attack.
Disarmed. Alright. Plan worked. What is he doing? What? Hey, guy? Guy, what are you doing? There's a shock trooper. So some of the other enemies have started to wake up. Perfect. I think he's patrolling. I don't know if he is. He was doing some weird movement. Alright, only one dastard. It's a scout.
Here we go.
Sorry, ladies.
take them out. One unit at a time.
And... Pop goes the Imperial.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Get ready to intercept, soldiers.
What does Lieutenant Nonninkoff hope to achieve staring the Edelweiss down?
Ready for action.
Oh, he's technically not considered covered in high grass. He's just crawling. Weird. Oh, that's 4 shots to kill because of his HP count. He's a shock trooper, so getting closer to suicide.
Just relax and get it done.
16 body shots.
Hostiles approaching.
The Edelweiss is not going to join in that attack. Ow. Make him count. You're dead.
Alicia.
Hold up. What I've never seen that before. You all right?
Sit tight. Help's almost there.
Apparently, a lot of your soldiers are interested in romance. That does not surprise me.
The trees are limiting our visibility.
I'm aware. Yeah, just get one body shot.
I'm on a roll.
Who are these guys?
Your worst nightmare. That's who we are.
Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
Claudia's so fucked when that boss tank spawns. Okay, Juno, you're Nancy.
All right, here I go.
Margot, you just sit pretty.
Just hold out a little longer. Don't let up on the offense.
Not like those anti-tank like things are required up here. Seriously. Oh wait, we don't go that way. We go up that way.
I totally got it. Oopsie, I dropped my bullets.
Nancy.
Give it all you've got, soldiers.
Oh, she's considered to not have a grenade.
Watch out for gunfire from long
Oops.
range.
Can you? I doubt it, but let's find out.
Here I go.
That is a negative.
Ready to move out.
That's the way they gotta go. Danger close to Nancy. We good.
Bring the ammo. I need bullets here.
Again, why don't they know how to just, like, vault over that shit? I feel like they should.
I totally got it.
And although it's frustrating, I think that's a neat little, like, disadvantage. Sometimes Nancy just will not have a grenade respawn. Which, like, sucks, but could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
All right, here I go.
Here. I'd move Nancy up, but I am afraid of what sort of repercussions could come of it. Look, it's a lot better than Klutz on a Lancer. You are right about that, because not restocking your one round a turn on a Lancer... that Lancer's got some limited ammo. Alright, they are aware that we are basically aiming to take the top. We're just dropping all your ammo for his turn. Oh, fuck that. Is that what Klutz actually does? You just don't have ammo for special equipment? Oh. Oh, fuck that. That sounds awful. Alright, so... Noja can come back. But instead we're gonna bring Ramona! Speaking of, I finished reading the Scott Pilgrim graphic novel. Holy shit, what a good series of books. Brian O'Malley's a good writer, man.
Ready to move out.
I remember this level. I presume you do. Also, hello, Multi-Dragoon. How is you?
Identified.
That is a shock trooper down there. Wow! Just 5 shots to kill this anti-tank cannon. Alright. Good shooting.
Enemy neutralized.
Enemy unit neutralized. Try to strike the enemy's flank.
Took me 4 tries to beat it because my brain's small.
Just, leave it to me.
I'm going for a rather aggressive and roundabout strategy, personally. Let's see what we can do here. Will you two work together?
Please hit us, okay?
Good shit.
Yippee!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Like enemy found?
Okay, she can see him, but that doesn't necessarily mean she can shoot at him. Right, we took out the anti-tank weaponry. We are basically ready to move in on that base.
I'll try my best.
After the tanks arrives, the base gets reinforced with more enemies. Yeah, I know.
Frontline, return fire.
Also, I like one map in Valkyria Chronicles 4 where all the enemy shock troopers have bullets that deplete ammo one per hit.
I want all of you returning alive.
So bring everyone.
Don't fight off more than you can chew.
It should be as soon as I cross this perimeter.
I got here as soon as I could, but apparently not soon enough.
Jesus, for the new #1 hero endeavor, you're real fucking slow. Hey, My Hero Academia jokes for a voice actor who probably doesn't even remember he had a role in this game.
General Yeager, you've brought reinforcements?
A few.
Also,
this
Raiden.
place is almost surrounded. We'll lose both the base and supplies if we hold here. Listen, I want you all to pack up what you can and get ready to evacuate.
What will you do, General?
Buy you boys some time. Just leave the enemy to me.
Also, engineers have plenty of grenades. Do not underestimate the strength of engineers. Point in case.
Have you secured a view of the field there?
Though now I've got bigger problems. Tanks out.
Move in groups while backing each other up.
Okay, there's technically ways to move around here. But we ain't able to vault over boxes. Oh, shit. Yep, Jaeger is indeed Endeavor. I know! That's why I'm making the Endeavor jokes! I know my voice actors a little too well sometimes.
Here we go.
Imperials closing in.
Yeah, we technically get a better reward if we take down Lupus. JoJo sound effects. Go, 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 go.
Now.
Alright, he doesn't have that much HP. But he's considered a boss, so it's not going to tell me his actual HP. Send current action. I don't think Dallas has enough movement to get into range. Plus, I have Claudia, who is way overextended.
Right away.
So I'm going to have to make her fall back.
Please advance with caution.
Your tank's gonna die.
Enemy spotted.
That's what you think. Rude. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Take this.
Sit the fuck down.
Okay.
Who are these guys?
Sit the fuck down.
Enemy supply supply base sighted.
Well, I was hoping to use that turn to get to the other shock trooper, but it seems that's not going to be a possibility this turn.
Moving out.
They blocked the road.
Actually, I don't think we can fit back this way.
You can't let them provoke you.
Nope. It's dumb. That's how it is. Does that...
Trees are limiting our visibility.
That actually looks like... Oh, yeah, of course it does!
We're fishing a barrel here.
Help me.
Ow. Alright. Claudia, you got 2 things to do.
Right.
Thing number 1. How many shots to head? 3? This is not likely to work. And it worked.
I'm on a roll.
Get the fuck out of there. Crouch.
You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Get behind cover.
Try to keep that front line strong.
Still nicer than the Vulcan. Yeah. Boss is on the move. Yes, shoot at the tank. That'll clearly help. That'll clearly work. Right, Claudia's not allowed to move.
Fire! Underminer fire!
Claudia may be allowed to move now. Did you just? What are you doing?
Fire!
Oh dear! Ha sucker! She ducked you, bitch! Uh-oh.
Just my luck.
That's tank. Fudge the Vulcan, and I get suppressive fire from my anti-infantry gun on my turn. Yeah, that's dumb. I think I can bring... Yeah, I can bring Alicia back so I can get that extra CP in case this lasts too much longer. The Lupus should be far enough back that it won't actually interfere with my turn, but the problem is Claudia's down, and if too many turns go by, she is dead, so I want to rescue her.
Leave it to me.
Dallas, you're up.
Miss Medic! Fight this thing! I'm almost there! Miss Medic, please, help!
Duck!
I've got a visual on the supply base up ahead.
Oh, you lucky girl! You lucky girl!
Thank you.
Okay. You're gonna fall back a bit. Right on. With this, I've got advantageous position. I can take my 2 turns with the Edelweiss and shoot the Lupus, which it didn't take.
Here we go!
Also position in such a way where if you're in range, I'm in range. Aim for the body. Don't hit the treads.
Fire!
Second turn.
Here we go!
Half health. Nope, gotta wait for that. Right.
Just, leave it to me.
Can you get Juno's... Nope. Juno does not have line of sight. Unfortunate. See what kind of damage you can do to that shock trooper from here. Pretty good damage, all things considered. Tank taking too much bullet damage. It's fine. Ooh, actually. Nancy can fire upon this fool.
Here I come. Ooh, me too.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
We're not even that close. Right. That's our turn. Our scouts have control of the hill. Because that's useful. Fire on the tank.
Fire!
Ow.
Underminer fire!
I'm fine.
Underminer fire!
Ow? Nancy, please. You're shooting into the dirt. Shock Trooper's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Zone's too hot.
Miss Alicia.
No thanks.
Thank you.
That should help. I don't think there's any maneuvering behind this tank.
Entering combat.
So now it's turning into a slugfest.
Not bad, not bad. Looks like Gallia's got some competent tank men.
Well, more a somewhat suicidal commander and his not-so-suicidal squad mates.
General Yeager, the base patrol is finished evacuating along with the supplies.
Damn it, Raiden.
All right. That means this base is just another patch of woods now. We'll thank the Gallians for this another day. Get the last of your men out.
Welts, the enemy is abandoning the base.
One step ahead. They timed that perfectly. I'm just glad that backup unit arrived late.
And we win. There are no more enemies. None.
They blocked the road.
Mission accomplished.
Totally got it.
Just gotta capture that base.
All troops advance.
This is probably a C or a D rank. It took me too many turns. Did the big pee-pee skill of flanking and
Operation
stealing the
complete.
base.
We took their base.
Fun thing is, getting Largo up and around that hill. That doesn't sound very fun. Also, yeah, it's a C rank. But C rank just doubled the base results, basically, so... That's a lot of EXP, to be honest. 5 enemy leaders, 1 ace, 1 medium tank. That was a medium. Or no. The other tank we blew up was a medium tank. We seized 2 MPs from the enemy. The weapon tab has been updated. Taking the supply base.
Well done, soldiers. The operation was a success.
Kinda.
Another victory for Welkin Gunther.
True.
Nope, not this time. All the glory goes to this little guy.
What? I'm confused too, Porkavian.
Way to go, Hans. First day on the job and you're already a hero.
Really? Hans? You're naming him Hans?
Our success today was thanks to the animals living in these woods.
So, who named the bacon Hans?
How rude is a Porkavian? And said Porkavian is not bacon.
Captain Virat, I'd like to introduce Squad 7's newest addition, Hans.
Hans, I hear you performed admirably today. I expect great things from you. Dismissed.
How are you able to talk to the Porkavian with a straight face like that?
Chapter 6. A Desert Encounter.
A new episode has been added. The personnel tab has been updated. The weaponry tab has been updated. The glossary tab has been updated. I gotta take a quick break. Because, Restroom's calling. Be just a sec. Sorry about that. I is the back. Are we already at the duel in the desert? No, the duel in the desert's next chapter. But basically, first to HQ. I guess I'll see if there's any neat orders I can pick up.
Hello again, son. I'm sorry, but I can think of no orders to teach you. I hope...
Wait. Old man, what the fuck? You had another order you could have taught me. What the shit? Writing on the wall.
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man. Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud. I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
Lucky Sevens cut off supply base. The militia's 3rd Regiment, partner in our ongoing war correspondence, was successful in seizing the Empire's supply base in the Cloden Wildwood despite interference from Empire ace General Rady Jaeger. This new victory, coming on the heels of their vassal win last month that pushed the invasion back to Central Gallia, has all of Rondgries singing their praises. Losing the Cloden base was no doubt a severe blow to the Imperial force looking to regain some of that lost ground, which is good news to Gallians everywhere. It's anyone's guess where the militia will crop up next, but their efforts so far make one thing clear: these men and women mean business. And militia issues draft notices. The government issued a second wave of drafts among Gallians for the militia on the 8th, Expected since the Empire's formal declaration of war last month, this draft was likely made inevitable by the recent series losses in the East and North. The draft will target males aged 30 to 45, selected based upon qualifications and their impact upon Gallia's normal function. The militia is also accepting volunteers from those not included in the second draft, but many worry about the economic strain that further losses to the commerce and industry sector may impose. I don't know how this fictional world's economy works.
I've got new material.
So I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to get pulled for this. A taste of home. That piece is on Wilkin and Alicia.
Thanks a million.
But I only gave you 3,100.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for you.
R&D.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
Stuff and things. Upgrades, mostly. Still refuse to upgrade that thing.
Here you...
Still refuse. We can upgrade the grenade! And the Edelweiss, body enhancements, mortar upgrade, cruise payload, drive system radiator upgrade. Eh.
Here you go, bro. All done.
I know there's one good submachine gun in this game. Yeah, I don't know if it comes from the upgrade tree. And also, again, scouts are just better.
Come back again soon, bro.
At least they feel that way a lot of the time.
Welcome to you. Trade all you want.
Dump all that EXP into the scout.
I got no. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
And now they cost 9,000. Great. Wonderful. I'm sorry, a 30-round sniper rifle capable of suppressive fire is very good. And DLC. Motherfuck. It's bullshit. Fine, shock troopers get a level 2.
Bite the bullet. Good work, maggots. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the shock troopers. Okay, you've earned clearance.
Learned aim boost. That could be useful. But me, biased, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come back anytime you're ready to.
At least I think it's a submachine gun. That, if it fires 20 rounds, it better fucking be a submachine gun.
Hello, Welkin. Oh, and there have been...
Alright, Wabi, Frezia, Kevin, Kobe, Selena's, Mika, Wendy, Aisha, Jane, Dorothy, Niels, the old Walter. We know Hector. We know of Walter, but that's from previous playthroughs. Oscar! He looks like a pissed off kid, to be honest.
Come back anytime.
I don't think we gotta change, like, anything at this juncture. Yes, return to book mode. Okay, stuttered. New episode has been added. New report. Personnel tab has been updated. I won't get too fickle about it, but like, who's got updated? Alicia, Faldio. What the hell did you do? Oh. Town Watch under military education. He is appointed as a non-commissioned officer posted to Squad 7. And Hans! Boink. Okay, his open interest in Alicia makes him dislike Welkin quite a bit. His plan is to win her over with a series of ballads he wrote in praise of her beauty. Sir, that generally tends to make women think you're creepy. Ramona. A sucker for anything trendy, she often snuck out of her room at night to visit the heart of the city, though low blood pressure made the mornings after rough. Like I said, Walter, we know of him, but he's new. Claudia, naturally cursed with terrible luck, she found nothing but trouble anytime she left home. She tried never leaving, but soon lost even that safe haven. Oof. Jeez. He looks like the new Spider-Man, the new Peter Parker. Brigadier General, member of the Trivium under Maximilian's direct command, the leader of Empire's invasion of Gallia. Probably the Eastern Front. Considering Jaeger's part of North, Gregor's part of South. Silveria would be part of Eastern. I'm not reading all that. And there's so much in the glossary. This game is full of lore. Jesus, who has time to read all this? No new skirmishes, yes? Correct, nothing new. North, South, and Central. Central, fine. I mean, it is the East anyway, so yeah. That checks. Right, more cuts. Wait.
Report. A taste of home.
More cutscene hell! An unexpected visit.
And done. That takes care of the report. Hmm? Who's there? Hans? Did you come here all by yourself? Boy, you sure are smart.
I think he's saying something along the...
Hey, stop tugging, Hans. What's up? Is there something this way?
Yes, you dolt! He didn't come here for, like, no reason.
Okay, I get it. Lead the way. And you can stop biting my boots already.
Bite his boots more.
You went and got Welkin for me? Nice going, Hans. Thanks.
What a smart Porcavian.
I just got led around base by a pig. Any idea what he wants with me, Alicia?
Oh no, I was the one who wanted to see you. Are you hungry, Welkin?
You know, you could have just acted like a normal human being and asked him in his office, Alicia. They really were meant for each other, weren't they? Neither of them act like normal human beings.
Hungry? Well, yeah, actually.
Really? Oh, good. I whipped a little something up for you. Come see.
What? Back in the kitchen? Whoa.
What are you woeing over? What are you woeing over?
Wow.
Oh god, the carbs.
I've never seen so much bread in one place.
The
You baked all this
carbs.
yourself, Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
My keto diet is cringing.
I was worried I might be getting a bit rusty. But the oven was free, so I helped myself.
That's one way of putting
It smells great.
Real talk, though.
Okay.
Freshly made bread
Here
is
goes.
dope. If you've never made your own bread, get yourself a bread pan, find a good basic bread recipe, make yourself your own bread. You will not regret it. It's awful.
Welkin? You okay?
He's choking.
Delicious.
Really?
Yeah. I've never eaten bread this good. It's really impressive.
He's probably also been stuck eating rations and whatever the hell whoever cooks whatever in the mess hall has been cooking.
Welkin, you look like a chipmunk.
Made for each other.
You know
They
how
were
chipmunks
they
and
were
hamsters stuff
destined
their
to
little
love
cheeks
each
full
other.
of food like that? I finally understand why.
Also, clearly you don't, because they usually use their cheeks as, like, food storage to go store that food elsewhere, Welkin. And also possibly to fit, like, more food in their mouth. I don't know. Animals are fascinating.
Oh, I'm so full. That was great, huh, Hans?
How much bread did you eat, Welkin? You're gonna get fat. Also, you fed Hans bread? That cannot be healthy for him.
I can't believe you put it all away. It was a little scary watching you two eat.
You let them eat all that bread?
Still, I'm glad you liked it. It feels good to see people enjoying my bread.
They're going to get fat, Alicia!
It felt good eating it. Thanks for baking it all.
Like, Hans, that's not a problem. But Welkin, that might also not be a big problem. He's a tank commander.
You're welcome. Oh, Welkin, you have some... There's just a little crumb. There we go.
Hmm? Oh. So, you said you worked at a bakery before the war started?
Yeah. I was a live-in apprentice under the Meister running the shop.
Oh, interesting.
Once things settle down, I plan on taking the national exams and opening up my own bakery.
At Lear Alicia. When?
Wow. You need to be licensed to run a bakery? That sounds pretty tough.
Can be.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl. It's what I enjoy doing the most. I love imagining entire families eating the bread I make together. A loving husband, maybe, and cute little kids waiting for their mom to get home.
God, Alicia, what a romantic. Totally couldn't relate. Absolutely not. Wait, what? Why do I feel like such a hypocrite?
She comes in with a big basket of my bread, and the kids all cheer and embrace her.
Okay.
Welkin is so fucking dense.
Oh, and what if my bread brings the husband and wife closer together? She could say, "Oh, honey, you have a crumb in your beard," and then she'd...
Romantic.
Listen to me. That's just like what happened here a minute ago, Welkin, but
Are you alright, Alicia?
She's fine.
Huh? I'm fine. Anyway, I'll keep baking it if you keep eating it.
Just don't go through the entirety of the militia supply, okay, Alicia? The last thing you want is to eat leftovers instead of freshly made whatever.
It's a deal. And thanks again.
I don't imagine the food that the army, well, military makes, is particularly good. More cutscenes! That's not the Edelweiss. They're like little light tanks. So who brought the watermelon?
Know what? This is one strange place. Rocks with holes in them. Dug up ground as far as the eye can see.
Not always. They say this used to be a huge ancient city. Now there's nothing but desert left.
We all know what happened. The Darkson calamity happened.
Wow, thanks.
They say the Darkhairs used some kind of dark arts to burn the city. Left nothing but ash.
Wow.
Can't see what kind of magic you'd use to burn up this much land, though. It's just crazy.
Also, you believe in
I don't
magic,
know.
Rosie?
Isara said that was a myth with no real historical evidence.
Look, their kind has been digging up Ragnite since forever. So who's to say they don't know some weird, Darksony type way to use the stuff as a weapon? I'm just saying.
Anyway,
Ha.
as I was saying, we are in the middle of the Badlands. And what exactly are we doing here?
We've received some intelligence. They're saying the Imperials have set up a base near the Barrius ruins. Squad 7 was sent out here to investigate. We need to verify the information.
Can do. What do we do if we learn?
Some sandbox to come play in. I don't get those Empyreans. Who knows what they're thinking?
She's right. Something is definitely up here. I mean, I just can't figure it out, you know? Why would they occupy this place?
Enemy sighted.
Also, we're still allowing the civilian to just chill on our tank.
Tanks at 040. Distance 800. Hold on. Yes. There are foot soldiers as well. And they're taking up combat positions.
Well, it looks like we found our bad guys.
Squad 7, combat formation.
What do you think they're doing? Bonus cutscene. Jaeger and Gregor. What's on your mind?
I didn't think you could look any gloomier.
This guy is Endeavor. He just burned him.
Oh, it's you. Leave me be.
No need to be unfriendly, is there? Is there something on your mind, Gregor?
His Grace, Maximilian.
And?
Barrius holds no strategic worth. Why lead a force there himself?
He took Selvaria with him, so it probably has something to do with the Valkyria.
The fuck is a Valkyria?
His Grace places too much stock in the power of the Valkyria.
The fuck is a Valkyria?
Maybe. But I can understand the fascination easily enough.
What?
The power of the Valkyria is enough to claim all of Europa. Maybe the entire globe.
Sectopods are pain in Long War II. To be fair, Felipe, they were a pain in the original XCOM because they were broken. And I swear 2K didn't know how the fuck to balance them. Also, how are you?
Even without it, the Empire's military strength is quite capable of taking control of Europa.
I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one.
The stronger you are, the shorter that road. I say let him be. My homeland's independence is riding on Maximilian's word. I need him to return to the court with enough clout to honor that deal. Relax. We'll hear all about their desert adventures soon enough.
Do you really think Maximilian will hold up his end of the bargain? I don't think he will. We're about 4 minutes away from break, but that is enough time, conceivably. Did it actually save? There we go. That is enough time to at least pick out our units.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Long War I made them feel balanced while making ethereals actually painful, which, to be fair, the ethereals we fought in my playthrough of just XCOM 1 were a goddamn joke. But the sectopods were fucking stupid. And I'm pretty sure Long War 1 still makes it so they take half damage. I think. And having the ethereals actually be scary is good, because they are late game enemy. We're playing Valkyria Chronicles. The enemy is spread out across a wide area of the desert. You'll move in from the south and take them out. Along the way, you'll find the standing remains of ruins, which should make for good cover from enemy fire. Your objective is to claim the enemy's base camp. There's a lot of distance to cover out there. I'd recommend adding a long-range sniper unit or two. When you're ready to advance, though, their limited AP can mean they might fall behind. In such a case, move them to the nearest camp after clearing the area of enemies and have them retreat. Then, after your advanced units occupy the next enemy camp, you can redeploy from there. That'll speed them along. Swapping and leapfrogging units via your camps should be a big help out there. You do well to remember it. Nope. At max. I'm guessing high-level sectopods at max. So, this is like an outcrop where you can set up somebody to do some suppressive fire. The game's a dick and doesn't tell you that they have a fucking sniper set up on their team. And that they will stop at nothing to ruin your day. Defense boost. Unlucky. Oh no, Dallas has a desert allergy. We probably shouldn't take her. I love that though. Fancies women. Alicia love her. Uh-huh. Max level from alien resources. This game? A dick? Not telling you anything? You don't say. I mean, to be fair, the game not giving you enough intelligence is very much like how wars actually play out. But that doesn't change the fact that it's kind of a dick move. I actually... Oh, fuck. I want to keep units like Melville out of here. Because of just the simple fact that, we kind of don't want desert allergy to proc. Also, another thing, I'm going to take Noche. Let's hit Alicia over there. Who the hell's... Oh, I guess that's Montley. Icmophobic? What? Also, apparently he's a skilled assassin. That's a terrifying thought. At least doesn't go and have full field modifiers that it doesn't even hint at until you notice shock troopers outranging scouts. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked is what that is. We'll take Ramona. Montley can stay up there. It's gonna look weird, but I'm actually gonna take one less unit.
All right, we're set to begin. Good luck.
There's a reason for this.
The enemy's spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
Wait, that sounds pain. That's because it is pain.
This place is really something else. I've never seen rocks with holes like these.
Baldio was saying those holes are the result of the same blast that scorched the area. There are furrows dug into the ground, too. Must have really been some explosion.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
I mean, all things considered, what we know about Ragnite, it could have been just like a giant Ragnite stockpile explosion from the ancient days.
Yeah, but those trenches and rock walls should make for solid cover.
Rosie's right.
On an open field like this, we'll use whatever we can get. Squad 7, move out.
God, the Edelweiss has to follow a weird path. I'm gonna lead off with the Edelweiss.
Here we go.
Get it to get moving.
Think you can push them back?
Hostile sighted.
Set a reasonable pace to preserve your strength.
There are 3 Lancers in the area. That seems fun. Aim for the head.
Fire!
Got him! this is supposed to be like a sniper outcropping, but check it out. 2 snipers. One of them crouching, one of them not. Game's a huge dick about that. Huge dick.
Moving out.
Ginormous. Absolutely astounding.
Act quickly and cleanly.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, Alicia. Use your commander aim boost and murder them.
Man down. Everybody be
Let's
careful.
go see that sniper. Ooh, that shock trooper.
Try not to leave yourself open.
That's the plan. And enemy tank spotted. There are 4 Lancers. That's fucked. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Here I go.
Let's go, Ted!
Foot soldiers.
First day on the job.
Make good use of cover as you proceed.
Ted almost got murdered.
Everyone's a critic.
I'll make this look good.
Comment on it.
I can do this. Yes.
I didn't mean to accidentally waste Ted's turn like that.
Just a little longer. Almost there. Come on, faster. Hurry it up.
Don't let the heat get to you.
That crouching Lancer's gonna be a pain in my ass! So is that crouching shock trooper, actually. Gonna have to do this a bit weird.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
That big helmet of yours should be easy to shoot at.
You're doing well. Just keep it up. You're headed straight for that machine
See if I can.
gun. You're clear to advance. Move out.
Well, alright then, I didn't mean to just run out AP, but yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't just run back and forth forever.
Here we go.
This is going sour, turn 1. I think you'll all concur.
Medic!
Medic! I ran somebody over!
Care of it.
You're all right. Stay strong.
Why does it feel like Welkin has the best voiced line for that?
Out of range. Fire!
Get rid of this doofus.
Just keep up this pace.
I'm gonna back up. I can survive a couple of shots, but that's not really saying much.
Okay, got it.
You are too young for this, Motley. Too young, I say.
How are you doing on ammo?
Did notice there is an anti-personnel mine right here.
All troops advance.
See what kind of damage you can do from here. Motley. Motley. don't want to leave Alicia on her lonesome out here. She is crouching. She should be okay. Provided the snipers don't just burn all their turns to shoot at her. The other thing I'm worried about is that shock trooper coming to make her day miserable. But again, she should be okay.
Set a reasonable pace to resist.
This guy's technically armored, blast armor, so this won't hurt as much.
Here goes.
But the idea is not necessarily to kill him. The idea is to make him stand up. This is awful. 2 scouts down in turn 1. Really? Really?
Here goes.
You would shoot at the scout instead of, oh, I don't know, going for the tank.
Damage minimal.
If only the Edelweiss could return fire. Motley will be okay. Not who I thought you'd go after.
No. More.
Underminer fire.
I was gonna say, the enemy usually doesn't have... Could you? Also, how the fuck did you draw that line?
Minor damage sustained.
You shot through a rock! Like, excuse me, you jackass!
Underminer fire.
Game cheats!
My turn, okay?
Game cheats!
I'm afraid my gun is gonna melt.
Enemy unit spotted.
Occupy.
Jam operation confirmed. Let's keep it up.
Enemy sighted.
Sit the fuck down.
Now.
Good work. Keep it up.
I'm gonna burn 3 CP
Push forward.
to make Alicia pwn these fuckers.
Infantry, move out.
I'm gonna get a sniper up here.
My turn, okay?
First pwn. 6 shots to kill. What the hell?
Now.
Just keep up this pace. Don't allow them time to think.
I'm gonna have her look out this way.
Moving out.
At least that's how I'm going to end it. Get this guy out of cover / just murder him. I did not intend to blow up both bits of cover. I was hoping to keep Alicia up there, but that's not going to happen right now.
Keep an eye on your...
Also, she's facing the wrong direction if she gets flanked.
All right.
There's actually just one long bit of cover. It's so fucked. That is so fucked. Nope. Claudia. You're to repair the Edelweiss, not shoot at it. I know you're excited, lady. Thank
you.
Okay, Edelweiss isn't going to be able to take everything out on her own. Plus, we've got somebody we gotta save.
I'll try my best.
Not gonna forget about him. Get up close and personal.
Don't fail me now. I'm on a roll.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Capture. Get in the hole. Fuck that shock trooper.
They'll make it. That's a promise. Please, help them. Please.
Return fire.
Claudia be out in the open like this.
All right.
Use Ragnate L on herself. Okay. Two Lancers could actually do quite a bit of damage to the Edelweiss. No, you were helping Claudia. One only has so much ammo. Two could be enough to actually destroy a tank.
Try to approach the enemy's blind spot.
If they wanted to burn all 6 CPs, so...
Gotta love nature.
Keep an eye.
Make it so it's their move. Hey, buddies. Exactly, Jinder. How's it going?
Minor damage sustained.
Yeah, that's really gonna hurt the tank.
Under minor fire.
Oh, he's out of ammo because he burned 2 last turn. Yeah, you're not moving. Hate it when tanks on the enemy team want to be snipers. And again, you're just wasting your turn with a shock trooper. Well, let's play sniper tank. Let's not. Could we not? I'd like it if we didn't. Facing the wrong way.
I'm on a roll.
Then
I see one.
Lancer's not a big problem.
Please don't fall.
Did we spot somebody new?
All right. Enemy spotted.
Fix this bit of cover.
If you see an opening, strike it. It's so hot.
It ain't that hot. That shock trooper's standing like an idiot. 2 headshots.
The hunt begins.
It's gonna take too damn long for Marina to be up all the way here. She's in cover now. Shock Trooper's considered crouching. Shock Trooper's considered crouching. Shock Trooper, on the other hand, is not considered crouching. I suppose they technically knew better. Anyway, rip!
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Also, I will note that our missions in Valkyria Chronicles 4 they expect you to play sniper tank. How the fuck? Why? It sounds awful considering the deviation of fire. My God. Bring back Motley. And Ramona. This.
Here we go.
You're in my way, sir. Gonna have to kindly yet firmly ask you to move.
Fire!
Thank you.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Didn't tell him how he had to move.
Foot soldiers, move out.
I was gonna say, I better be hiding my back. I'd be pissed if it's technically exposed.
Here we go.
I technically have another turn of movement.
Fall back for now. Retreat.
But if you do...
Act quickly and cleanly.
Also, I'm now getting the regen buff for being in a base.
You're clear to advance.
But if you do, mister, how are you gonna take back your base? Come on now, bitches!
Now.
And I think if we wanted the tank to move, we'd have to go that way. Patch us up, girl.
Thank you.
I was also gonna say, don't move another step. Get rid of the landmine.
Don't let the heat get to you.
Easier said than done. Of course they got a sniper. Why wouldn't they? The only one type of reinforcement they keep getting.
Damage minimal.
We're fine.
Minor damage sustained.
We're okay. I think we get a defense buff because we're in a base, actually. Alright. I have to do something stupid. Direct order to yourself, Welkin!
This is an order. There's no room for error when aiming. Entering combat.
Because I don't think we can maneuver around this thing. So how... Oh, that doesn't... That barely does a fucking thing to his aiming circle. Although that one looks better. That aiming circle looked better.
How are you doing on ammo?
I think it's to Isara, but sure. Isara! No mistakes! What the fuck do you think I've been doing, Welks?
Looks like the wind's really picking up.
I suspect it's a sandstorm, Walks. These Badlands are infamous for sandstorms, bad enough to drop visibility to 0.
I see. That'll make it tougher to spot the enemy until the storm blows over.
Yes, but the same applies to the enemy. Now is our chance to advance undetected. Hiding within the sandstorm is a valid tactic when crossing ground with no natural cover.
Good idea. Thanks, Ease.
I'm afraid my gun is gonna melt.
Keep my back hidden.
Now!
Good shot!
Please proceed with caution.
Like, I'm only aware that they're there because I saw them at the beginning of the turn, basically.
Entering combat.
Oh, good. Random gimmicks. Yeah, this one's like not the worst, but it's still dumb.
Now!
Push up.
You pulled out a little longer. An error in judgment could cost you everything.
We'll only push up that far, so only the shock troopers see us.
I'll try my best.
Secure a route.
Shock trooper can see us. We can see shock trooper. 28 to kill. Jesus.
I'm sure it's hot, but try to stay focused.
I forget when the sandstorm breaks up. But I got scouts to move.
Moving out.
Keep an eye on the uneven ground as you walk. Don't allow them time to think.
Can you reach? No, of course you can't.
I'm sure it's hot, but
Well, considering Alicia is the one character I don't want to get shot at,
My turn, okay?
because her accuracy is bonkers. Get you uprooted out of cover. Bye!
Good work. Keep it up. Fall back for now. Retreat.
She doesn't have the grenades to uproot them. But I do have a crazy tactic for next turn.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
Come on, Ramona! This time you can just beeline it,
requesting backup.
rather than dance around it, because we weren't sure what the range is for people.
So hot.
Let's do this.
Oh shit, we just started playing this mission when I said we'd go on intermission soon. Oops. Oh well.
I'm not from dead.
I'll put us to intermission once our turn's done. I got 2 into it. That's my beat.
Hey, ladies. Nice spot.
Yes, nice spot, sir.
Target silent. Head to the next one.
That is actually gonna probably be the way I get that shock trooper, uprooted. That tank's like, fuck, 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 fuck! He's gonna mortar, ain't he?
Underminer fire.
Or not. Okay. You do realize you have exposed your back to Welkin, right?
Underminer fire.
That's cute. Could you imagine getting shot at by a sniper and then just hearing that bullet go shoo, right by your ear? Oh, God.
I'll try my best.
I would have shat my pants. Oh, right. Said we would go on intermission. God damn it. Right. Intermission time. Also, I gotta look up somebody's voice actor, specifically Alicia's. So, get up, stretch, go get some water, do whatever you gotta do. Next segment's probably just gonna be an hour since I let this one run overly long. That's my mistake. I apologize. Shit happens. But anyway. We'll be back with more Valkyria Chronicles, so don't go anywhere. Unless you go to, like, I don't know, do a thing with another stream. It's your call. I mean, I'll be here. So, like, you can come back. It's cool. I'll be right back. No, we'll be right back. I am back. Thanks for waiting. God, I am still like super yawny and feel tired. Blah, just shenanigans. Not stretching enough. May have accidentally knocked myself out of ketosis today. Visiting me mom for Mother's Day. Oh well, it'll be worth it. I can get back into ketosis real easy. Back to the game. So we're basically in a position for victory. The trouble is, tank. Tanks are being assholes. Now I think I can take them both out in like 2-ish turns.
This is an order! There's no room for error when aiming. Entering combat.
It's mostly going to boil down
Gotta
to
love nature.
how good is Isara's aiming. Fire! God, whoop! That was weirdly serendipitous. I might have us change of strategy. Keep on keeping on, Shock Trooper. One day your bullets will pierce my tank. One day. One day.
An error in judgment could cost you everything.
I feel like this could be a good gift. Just like
Try to approach the enemy.
the camera's turned at the guy. And like you put like at the bottom of the gift because he just keeps shooting at the tank.
Keep an eye on the uneven ground as you walk.
Just like make this gift a little bit better.
Don't let them break through.
There we go. He's like missing most of his shots now.
Sure it's hot, but try to stay focused.
There we go. That could be a good one.
Set a reasonable pace to preserve your strength.
So, strategy, plan, rather. I should be able to do this.
The hunt begins.
Now that I accidentally blew up their cover.
Pace yourself. Keep your stamina up.
Don't think we see the other one's the problem.
Good night.
Damn it, Marina.
The hunt begins.
Nothing personal.
Got him. Hell of a shot.
Sweet dreams.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Alright, unfortunately, I was hoping that I would be able to get Marina to luckily take out both of them, but the tank's blocking the other line of sight. So then, step 2... Because look where this tank is. That's out of range, technically, from their flag. And this guy's mispositioned, so...
My turn, okay?
Right, this doesn't have a fucking rear gun.
Concentrate your fire.
Which it does not. Close enough to drop a grenade at this guy's feet, so we don't even have to bother with headshots. And capture. That was a sloppy fucking beginning. That's a genius way to end it.
Operation complete. We took their base.
B rank, hell yeah. Good lord, the reward. Getting a little crazy, don't you think? Also, I am really disliking how inconsistent it gives me guns. I've been capturing a bunch of their bodies. That should count, right? It's probably just a chance to drop.
Huh? What's this supposed to be anyway?
Good question, Largo.
What a weird place for something like this.
There you all are.
Hi, Faldio.
Hey there, Faldio. I didn't know you were out here too. I'm an archaeology major, remember? I was ordered to observe the ruins' interior.
Were you?
The shape of it really is unusual. I've never seen anything like it.
It's a mix of 5 conditions. A rank, ace down, all CP sources down, no units downed, and no units killed. I hate it. I hate it already. That's so specific. Also to comment on Alicia being Monica and Kronia. That explains the thirst. She shares a voice actor with Jesse from Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. Where could it have been? This building was supposedly erected millennia ago by the Valkyria themselves.
So they actually existed then?
What the fuck is a Valkyria?
Yes. The Valkyria make a sudden appearance in European history thousands of years ago.
You don't just suddenly make an appearance!
Records say they brought with them incredibly advanced technology and divine might. Then one day, their history just ends. The Valkyria just disappeared.
I always thought they were just a myth.
Yeah, that's a reasonable belief, considering how suddenly they show up in history, and how suddenly they disappear.
That's it. I remember now.
What?
Remember what, Welkin? What are you shouting about?
The Dread Nautilus. This structure looks just like a Dread Nautilus.
Did you hear a word of what anyone else said? Just from Final Fantasy VII Remake is a different voice actor from Alicia. Then we're talking about a different Monica. Because I thought we were talking about your Sophie Monica.
A Dread Nautilus? What's that?
Three houses, Monica. There are too many Monicas. Too many Monicas!
You don't know? They're marine cephalopods. They live inside pointy spiral shells.
Hold on, Wilkin. We'll get back to your Dread Nautilus shenanigans here in a second. I'm working to remember who the fuck Monica was. Alicia's also the most recent voice actor of Miles Tails Prower. Well, she don't got the brains in this game, so I guess that means she just earned them over time. But Tails is a boy, so, you know. And that checks. I can hear that now that you said that. That might have just been Kronia. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's just Kronia.
And these ruins look just like that shell. I wonder if there's some connection there.
That would be one hell of a connection, Welkin.
Welkin, you can be such...
What's up?
Nothing. Forget it.
Right. Let's take a look inside then. We may find some clue to why the Empire is out here.
Possibly.
Alicia, I want you to come help Faldio and me look around inside.
Other notable roles: Ino from Naruto and Sora from Digimon. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Largo, Rosie, and Isara, you stay here. Be on the lookout for movement in the area.
All right, sir. Please be careful.
I mean, that's the plan. When are we not careful? Do not reference last mission. Doesn't count.
Tell me, Silvaria, do these walls offer an answer to our search?
I pray, where sleeps the ancient power?
What do you read, child?
Valkov, the Holy Lance, scorcher of the vast earth, asleep eternal in the bosom of Randrees. Made pillar of its keeper's keep, kept thereby for eon without end.
Then it's true. The sacred lance lies buried within Randrees' walls.
But your grace, how do you intend to control the lance once it is found?
Worry not. A beast fit to bear that burden will soon be at our disposal.
A beast, you say? Considering everything that we've learned about this game thus far, well, rather, what other people know about this game thus far that I've been told, that gives me some ick vibes.
With this, our dream is made hard fact. Our crown shadow will extend to all of Europa.
Chapter 7. The Battle at Barrius.
When the game starts, well, I say starts, but like really throws bullshit at the player. Personnel, glossary, skirmish battle. Go to HQ. To the war cemetery. I call shenanigans.
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall?
This is when the game goes,
Oh, and how
right,
about the
warmed
new
up, because I
Rising?
am, it's time to be serious. Basically. Imperial Shadow hits Barrius. Central Galleon Command reported on the 15th that the militia had encountered and routed a contingent of Imperials stationed at Barrius, the culmination of a clandestine investigation into reported Imperial activity in the area. The Badlands topography is poorly suited to combat maneuvers, and the region holds little to no strategic value, making the Empire's goal there unclear. One theory suggests that the desert region is home to an as-yet unmined lode, and that Imperial forces were stationed there for the purpose of Ragnite speculation. Gallia Federation talks begin. During a press session on the 10th, Gallian Prime Minister Borg called for talks with Federation Ambassador Townsend, slated to visit Gallia on the end of the month. In light of the increasingly complex conflict between the Federation and Empire, however, many suspect the Federation views this as a chance to acquire Gallia for its resources. This announcement has been met with vehement opposition from members of the Parliament with strong ties to the former Imperial cartels. Ambassador Townsend responded to the invite in a public address, stating that he firmly believes that joining hands to thwart the Empire's hubristic ambitions is essential to assuring peace to Europa.
Da 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 da!
Largo's passion. I don't know if we want to know what Largo's passion is, but we bought it.
Come back and see the...
Spend some money on R&D.
Well,
Alright, one shy from upgrades.
All set for you.
Well, upgrades and side grades. Same here. And the Edelweiss. Nothing to buy there. Side upgrade! Yeah, game wants sniper tanks? I'll show it a fucking sniper tank.
Come back and...
And time to get those scouts some more training.
Welcome. I got no use for tears. Good work, maggot.
11,000! Huzzah! Bump engineers up next.
Good work. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order.
All units defend. This order raises all allies' defense. That doesn't seem as useful as it could be. May as well burn more on the engineer. Since engineers are just slightly worse scouts. And scouts are really, really good.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
I've probably got people that look at this and are like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm over here, like, playing the game.
Hello, Welkin. Oh.
Alright. There's Ike. I was wondering when the hell you'd come along. Alex, you're Sonic the Hedgehog, so you get to stick around. Edie, you get to stick around. Sorry, Hans.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Gunther, sir. Call me if I can help.
You gotta be more than an Imperial hater. Come on, Ika.
Hey there. I'm Ika Thompson. I'll try my best. Sound good, Welkin?
You bet it do. Totally don't have a bias. Don't know what you're talking about. Also, Vice is still unavailable. Edie has ended up as a series mascot. Gee, I wonder why. Wrong Yoko, but there's Yoko. Oh, Jesus, I just realized. Other than Melville, Ted, Motley, Noche, Alex, John. Yeah, those, like, 6. Squad's got a lot of ladies. And I don't know, we still count John. We still count John. Just because he fancies men doesn't mean we don't count him. Still. 6 dudes. Not counting Largo. Or Welkin. Or Alicia or Rosie. Our squad, how many slots do we usually have? I think it's 20? Yeah, I do think it's 20.
Come back anytime.
Huh. We have... Do we have to minus the 3? We have 11 ladies on our team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good lord. And if we do count Alicia and Rosie, that's 13 to 7 guys. 8 if we count Welkin then. And then if we count Isara, that's 14 ladies. To 8 guys. What am I doing with my squad? I clearly have been showing a preference. I've clearly shown a preference.
Well,
fine. That barely took any fucking money out of it. Alright. Optional mission. Your report. Personnel tab. Which apparently happens
Report. Largo's passion.
before we went into the forest. Largo's passion. I don't know why we're doing this. We don't necessarily use Largo to do anything other than for CP, but you know.
I'm starving. Why do they call us here at lunchtime?
Because it's important.
Ugh, you always get snippy the minute your stomach rumbles, Largo.
Don't you? It's called being hangry.
sorry, guys. Have you been waiting long? I'll get right to the briefing. You may already be aware of the recent hike in food prices.
Yeah, they suck.
I do remember one worker at the mess hall mentioning that produce prices were rising.
Apparently the Empire has taken hold of the trade route farmers use to ship their stock.
What did you say?
Largo, what the fuck? Calm down, dog.
Vegetable crisis grips Gallia. Not a very exciting headline.
I mean, no, you're not wrong, Rosie. That's why it'd be workshopped to actually fit what's actually going on. It's a whole gosh diddly darn trade route that's been secured, so, like, probably Gallia cuts off vegetable supply. Or not Gallia. Empire, or Imperials cut off vegetable supply. It's a better headline. It's still kind of like a... It's definitely not front page news.
You mocking the power of vegetables?
Hey, Oscar, we got another one!
What? I was just... What's your problem?
Got another veggie nut.
Vegetables are like bombs packed tight with all kinds of important nutrients.
He's not wrong.
Kids gotta eat them to grow up right. And the body's practically made of vegetables.
I don't know about you, Largo, but I'm pretty sure my body is mostly made of human.
Which are like bombs?
Packed full of nutrients, Rosie. Weren't you following?
In any case, Squad 7's next mission is to clear that trade route of Imperials.
All right, time to put the fear of veggies into these imps.
Unless they have a fear of vegetables, I don't think that's gonna work.
The fear of veggies? Is he serious?
He looks dead serious, Alicia. Vegetable route incident.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
This mission will be fought on the outskirts of Vassal. An enemy blockade has restricted traffic along this route. Fear of combat spilling over into civilian dwellings here prevent us from making this a large-scale operation. You'll have to leave your tank on the sidelines and lead a small force of foot soldiers into the village. Your objective is to destroy the 2 tanks standing by on the road ahead. You're likely to face heavy fire from those tanks if you just march along the road. It may be a long way around, but you're better off heading through the village and securing a spot to attack safely. I'm afraid we can't spare a medic to accompany a team as small as the one you'll be taking in. To compound things, this is a night off. You'll be dealing with less visibility than you're used to. There will be no sight line to targets more than a certain distance away, and you can't spot them in action mode. Consequently, if even one of your soldiers fall in combat, you're to pull out immediately. Mission failure. There's a lot of special conditions and requirements. Be careful. Be extra careful as you plan each move out there. One final note. You won't have your tank's wireless setup, so you won't be able to issue orders during this mission. Special condition. Any ally falls in action. Welkin dies. What? Why are we dragging Welkin along? Why are we dragging Welkin along? Ugh. Because you need a Welkin. Look, I don't have that much food. I don't need a Welkin. Dude can sit this one out. Leave this to the scouts, man. And one Largo. I just went back to book mode on accident. Oops. I'm used to the bottom one being the let's get this shit started. You have no idea how many times I've resisted doing that on accident.
All right.
Hello, Squirrel. How is you? How was your stream? I saw earlier that you were streaming. Except for one patch DLC, the game is coded, so if it doesn't detect the unit labeled Welkin on your side, it's just game over.
Are here, ain't they?
No, not me. Not today. Oh, then that was yesterday. Then how was your stream yesterday?
Shh, be quiet. You want them to hear us? This is a stealth operation with just a few soldiers. Lose anyone in the mission
Fine.
fails.
Eyes still suck. What happened to your eyes?
Yeah, I got it. Now let's go get violent for vegetables.
Largo, please.
You want to work with me here, Largo?
Let's go get violent for vegetables. What? Just you lost your vision for 3 hours, it came back, and it comes and goes. What the fuck is wrong with you, Squirrel? That sounds awful.
My turn, okay?
Does not sound fun. Anyway, Welkin, you sit this one out.
Keep casualties down.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Enemy unit spotted.
Ow.
Enemy tank spotted. Brace yourselves for incoming fire.
We're not going that way.
Lancers, please keep track of your ammo.
I technically don't think there's any harm or foul for taking out enemy troops. Jesus! Look at that shot deviation on Alicia! OP, OP, OP. I think Country Bread helped with that, though.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Alicia is particularly broken. Anyway, this Alicia's mostly... Or this Alicia. This mission is mostly going to be Alicia doing all the legwork.
Keep advancing.
Yeah, that was most assuredly because of Country Bread. Still, that's a really tight circle of deviation.
You're doing well. Just keep it up. Please don't follow them in too deep.
Enemy sighted.
We're being sniped. like that.
From where?
Just watch this.
And then Largo takes the quickest route through. You'd think she'd be heard.
Moving out.
I mean, we had one straight bullet go off. Like, everybody's been hurt at this point. Alright, you want to have a rifle fight? Sure. You lose.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
That's 3 tangos down. Oh, hell yeah, this game. I'm impressed you know about this game, Arcana. Also, how are you?
Been waiting here.
Let's go.
You can all do this. Stay
You know of this game, know of it, just not played it. That... This game can be dickishly hard as it goes on. I am right before a main story mission that proved why that is the case.
Moving out.
I totally know this game. I own it. And 4. I liked 4 better.
Secure route.
Can't beat the smell of fresh
Shit,
soil.
really? Get him. I'm good, though. Crazy day at work. Hopefully not too crazy. But now you're home, so you can relax.
Enemy unit spotted.
Stay tucked away in the shadows.
Okay, so dude's on a mounted
Advance
gun.
under cover of darkness.
Jesus. Might have to
Leave that one to me.
burn a turn healing. Fucking pillboxes? 1,000-yard stare. Oh, 4 when it's nice is a better game. I think it's rude, though. Pew, pew, pew. We're fine.
Moving out.
We Gucci. Gonna heal ourselves, though. Just to be on the safe side.
All units, please get to your
Enemy
position.
sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
I'm sweeping around from behind them. Follow me.
Well, I was going to attack somebody. There's anti-tank cannons that can intercept fire on your tanks. Ugh. Very confident statement there, Alicia. What about the new Lady Valkyria? Oh, spoilers for the first game, technically. But it's fine. I mean, it's called Valkyria Chronicles. If the Valkyrie weren't important, then... I don't know. That's the mission you're stuck on in 4. You made a big mistake, Scout. Big mistake. Really? Frankly, that is incredibly dumb.
No.
The bastard's blocking.
That's XCOM, baby. No, this is Valkyria Chronicles. And I still say it's stupid.
Moving out.
Fine, we'll slow down. If we get busted by somebody's line of sight, they'll come chase us
Can't beat the smell
down.
of fresh soil.
But now we get to cheese. Game is just weeb XCOM, prove me wrong. Sniper tanks.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I mean, even in XCOM, if the enemy has, like, shit odds of firing at you, they may take them. Fair point.
You should be fine if you stay in their block.
But, like, even then, they don't make their fucking heavy artillery shoot at you if they've got shit odds. They know better.
Just keep up this pace.
And we won't move any further. I'm gonna stubbornly refuse to.
Just watch this.
And now Largo gets 2 movement pips. Or command points, if you rather. Of course, I could shoot at the enemy, but look at his circle of deviation. Also, Welkin won't be able to give orders. He's on the goddamn battlefield.
Please help the advance unit.
Like, don't they have walkie-talkies or some shit? Like an earpiece? Doesn't have the massive piles of comms gear stored in the tank. But does he need that, though? Does he need that? That is the question. Apparently, yes.
Moving out.
Such a dumb restriction. You're not allowed to issue orders. Why? Because you don't have your comm stuff. That's why. Anyway, you lose.
Nice work. Keep.
Enemy unit spotted.
I'm gonna say, pretty sure there's someone over there.
Brace yourselves for incoming fire.
Look at Klon Valkyria Chronicles 4, who basically has a cell phone.
Moving out.
Even though that still takes place in Anime War 2, which is, you know, what this game's centered around. You better land these shots, Alicia.
Don't even think of dodging. Please hit.
And you're dead. Okay, I guess you're not. Yo, let me call my ice cruiser for some naval bombardment.
Just watch this.
That's basically what that sounds like, though. I think, yeah, Largo's gonna be in range to actually give Alicia a heal.
Here, take it all. Diggy little gun.
I'm sorry? Largo?
Thank you.
Enemy tank sighted.
The fuck?
For incoming fire.
Actually, an action option. Exactly! Phrasing!
Stay behind cover as you proceed.
God, Largo!
Moving out.
My God, dude! Alright, just aim for the body.
Please hit.
Good work. Keep it up.
Or to call an entire hospital team to do trauma care on your entire deployed force.
Please secure the trade route.
We will! Calm your tits! Good lord, why do you think we're here? Ah! I'm not Anki. Federation's comm protocols trash. Read. I hecking concur.
Enemy sighted.
Now for Largo's job.
All right. You're doing well. Just keep it up.
He's giving it all.
Moving out.
Oh my lord, Largo, you're never gonna live that down.
Secure that transport route.
Enemy unit spotted.
Rocket to the face. Apparently lethal there. Want to say hi? Gonna go nap now. Have a good nap, Arcana.
Good work. Keep it up.
Right, so that Lancer is officially screwed.
Moving out.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Much better.
Stay tucked away in the shadows.
Enemy sighted.
R.
Enemy sighted.
And now we gotta blow up 2 tanks, huh?
Don't let up on the offense.
Are appropriately lethal there.
Just watch this.
So how good are you at grenade bowling? Awful. That's why I moved Largo up. Because he will actually one-shot the back.
Been waiting here.
Provided I hit.
Best of luck out there.
Yes, you may know he exists. But can you dodge this?
All right.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Been waiting here.
And this is a tight firing angle. Success!
Operation complete. Both enemy tanks neutralized.
Heck yeah. B rank. I take offense to that. One more level for scouts, though.
That should end our vegetable shortage.
It better.
I ever tell you my old man's a farmer? Feels good to know I'm helping farm folk out.
Oh, I know you didn't, Largo. You hated our
Growing
guts.
up on the farm, I was always helping with the harvest, out there in the field.
More veggie.
I'm serious when I say veggies are king, too. The more you eat, the healthier you get.
I don't have anything to say that would deny that.
I agree. A lot of nutrients vegetables offer can't be found anywhere else.
Yet.
Plus, I feel like vegetables are a way to take in the power of nature as a whole.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Power of nature,
Yeah. Plants grow by absorbing energy from the sun, the soil, even tiny microbes. Eating vegetables is like getting all that natural energy right from the source.
Never heard veggies told quite like that before.
Well, I think you got on Largo's good side, Welkin.
I tell you, boss, you got your head on right. You got my mark.
Thanks, Largo. That means a lot to me.
Hey, boss, let me tell you a stupid dream I have. My folks' old farm went under, but I want to start it up again as an organic veggie farm.
Uh-huh.
Funny, huh? Big macho man goes from flinging bullets to being king of the carrot patch.
It's not a weird dream, honestly.
I'm not laughing. If you're dedicated, I'm sure you'll grow some fine vegetables.
Well, Welkin said.
Once you're all set up and harvesting, you'll have to let me sample what you've grown.
Boss, you'd be welcome to eat all you wanted, but you'd have to help with the harvest.
That's right. Idle hands get no supper.
And out on the farm, I'm squad leader. Be ready for the workout of your life. I'm feeling good today. Veggies for all.
Goals. Largo is somebody's kind of favorite character. He certainly ain't mine. But he's a charmer. I'll give him that. Back to HQ because we got experience to burn. Do I even bother with you? Do you have an order for me?
Hello again, son. I'm sorry. I hope we'll...
You are worthless. You taught us one order, and then you forgot the other one you were going to teach us.
Hey!
Largo would be better if he wasn't a Lancer. Not necessarily wrong.
Come back.
Because his shot deviation is just awful. I don't think that lets us, like, get any further in any R&D projects, unfortunately. Still, it's worth checking at the end of every mission when we get more cash. Fine, I've got money to burn. We're not putting it on. And I suppose at worst, I don't want that getting shot at.
Come back again.
Training field.
What? Train up.
Time for level 9 scouts.
I got no use for tears. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Okay, you've earned...
All units evade. This order raises all allies' evasion skills. Good. And now it costs like 15 grand to get to level 10 scouts. Barely worth it.
Come back anytime you're...
I doubt any new recruits showed up because this wasn't a main mission. Nope. It was worth a look. Next thing to do, play our little skirmish. Just got out of another 4 hours of Overwatch. My brain is fried. Hello, everyone. Hello, Muncher. How is you? You will be pleased as Peaches to know. We're at this chapter in this game. At least, if I recall correctly, it was Muncher who was, like, stuck on this chapter. Somebody, one of the viewers, one of the guests, was stuck on this chapter. Oh, no. Oh, yes. It was me. But we're not going to play that right now. We're going to do a skirmish instead. Not on easy. Play that shit on normal.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
We've received intelligence reporting Imperial activity in the area. This is your starting position. Sweep in quickly and drive their strike force back. Your objective is to occupy their base camp. Good luck. It's another one of those missions. But now he has Aika. Works well with Yoko and Dallas. Dallas is one of our engineers. Hey, guess who's coming on this squad? And then we want Rosie and Largo in the back. But Largo now has a new skill. He's a veggie maniac. And over here. I don't think Melville's had a good opportunity to, like, get anything new. Now there's Motley. We'll just take a scouting team up there. The landmines aren't in positions that are annoying enough to really justify bringing an engineer. And deploy.
You'll commence combat now. Stay sharp out there.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Alright, we're going. Yeesh. Right, so first and foremost, we gotta move this squad up.
Moving out.
Specifically Alicia, because she is broken.
Enemy sighted.
It's injured.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
And pop goes the weasel.
Who are these guys?
I know Alicia can move further, but, like, gotta get some more in.
I'm on it!
Let's go, Melville! Or should I call you Mohawk? No, you're fine. Walk it off. I didn't actually mean to accidentally step on that. I didn't know how aggressive that range is. Right, both of you. Take it down.
Man down, everybody.
And that's the reason Alicia was told to stay back.
We're coming to help.
Rather him not be out in the open. Then we'll move up Motley. In with the Galleon 4.
Do you still have sufficient ammo?
I took probably the silliest unit from Valkyria Chronicles 2. Or you think probably the silliest unit from Valkyria Chronicles 2 is the Fencer. Why is that? Pray tell.
Here goes.
Yes! Shoot your ally! People who go into battle with a 7-foot-long sword? What the fuck? Why?
Here I go!
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
That sounds absurd.
Nice, huh? Just us guys.
Ooh. Technically, you can get Motley to shoot at him. All of his bullets went to his teammate. My God! Oh, this should be perfect. Hold on. I'm gonna do what would normally be a suicidal move.
I'll knock him dead. Will this work?
You did this to yourself.
Thank you, thank you.
Enemy unit neutralized.
My God. Dumbass just shot his teammate the entire time. And all it took was a grenade improperly placed to end it all.
All units, watch your surroundings.
So if they get the chance, they can bisect a tank. But why would you think that's a good idea?
Right, here I go.
Let's go, Ica. Clear the road. Or don't. No, we won't.
It's over. Enemy spotted.
Don't let up on the offense.
Hey, Shonen, how is you? Point, point.
Right away.
Alright, Dallas.
Complete the objective ASAP.
No! I'll do it when I want. As slow as possible.
Please help the advanced unit.
16 shots to kill from this range. So that's barely worthwhile. Alright. They're a little exposed, but not overexposed. Neither are they overextended. Bit tired, but fine. How's me? I'm doing alright. Bit tired. Probably gonna take the other energy potion out of my fridge and chug it. Okay, apparently there's an impossible shot here that can be made. But I'll be damned. Right there.
Fire!
And I fucking hit it! Had a lot of issues with this too, as I didn't know you could destroy the hedgehogs. The logs. Sniper tank! I am the best sniper tank though. God, the fact that you can just be a sniper tank is so garbage. And that's the tank that's supposed to represent the boss. Ike's okay! Are they not called hedgehogs, the cross things that block tanks? I actually don't know about the cross things. I thought you were talking about the log I just... She'll be fine. Those are tank tacks. Oh, good. You cleared up my line of sight a little bit. Tank with a grudge. Jesus, no kidding. 2 shots on a scout. Fuck me.
Right away.
Like, yeah, no kidding. That tank's got a grudge.
Miss Medic!
Just a little longer. Almost there.
Ica, please don't die!
Dallas knows Ica? What? They are friends, but like...
You can't
They
let
what?
them provoke you.
Also, hold on. Oh, right! Tank's reaction fire.
Okay.
Who are these guys?
Miss Alicia.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Entering combat.
Oh, they also are called hedgehogs. That is fascinating.
I don't like their attitude.
Neither do I. What's even more obnoxious than Sniper Tank is Sniper Lancer.
Please, do what you can.
Yeah, because they have such big shot deviation that when they actually land a shot, you're like, I call bullshit hacks. Bullshit hacks. Fucking bullshit. Holy shit, motherfucker.
Now.
But this guy's toast.
Here we go.
Good work. Keep it up.
Now I'm not moving forward because of a certain Lancer, but hey, you know. And spoilers, enemy Lancers have worse accuracy. Yeah, that's a thing.
Moving out.
Right.
Hold on, I'm on my way now.
Are you, though? Where are you, Billy?
Getting pushed around here. Help me out. Our defense is thin anywhere. I've got a visual here. Commencing attack.
Status report, soldiers.
Longest targeting reticle takes up about 2/3 the area of most others. That's the upgraded rifle that he's firing at me. That is the upgraded rifle he's firing at me.
Moving out.
I don't think I can throw it far enough. Here, have fun with this.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Not able to occupy it
Anywhere.
yet.
I'm on it.
Let's go, Melville!
I'll dodge everything you throw at me.
It's got an evasion boost. Let's not go through there.
Please keep the enemy's position in mind.
How many shots does it take for a crouching target? 40? That'll take 25. Why does it take more for you, asshole? You know what? You're just as susceptible to this bullshit.
Now.
Oh, wait. Aha! Take this base back, asshole. I dare you. Manderville? Nah, couldn't be. Melville couldn't possibly be from the Manderville family. Bring in Claudia instead, then. Uh-oh. Medium tank's on the move. It's not doing anything productive, but it's on the move.
Damage minimal.
That's cute. The guns are getting up there in level. How did you think that was going to end? Because spoilers, it was not sunshine and lollipops. With you dying in bullets somehow. I guess that's the only thing a shock trooper cares about, huh? This'll kill him. Kill him in bullets.
Here we go.
Well, now it's time to move the tank forward. Boop. Boop. Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. How were none of those a headshot? Eh, it's fine. Move. Let the engineer deal with you.
I'll try my best.
Because under normal circumstances, this would be a horrible idea. Apparently I can get supporting fire from the Edelweiss. Well, possibly could have gotten.
I'm on a roll.
Who are you guys?
Right on. We're gonna take our 2 scouts.
Okay, I got it.
And move past the hedgehog. And if we're not able to move past this one, well, tough bananas.
Watch out for stray bullets.
What straight bullets?
So long.
There goes another log. Also, I realized it's like three hours in, so we'll take a break here shortly.
I'm on my way now.
After this turn.
Moving out.
Now that we have this firmly under our control.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Bloodlines, return fire.
Cut the distance Alicia's got to take. Go.
Okay, I got it. Spotted an enemy. A third one.
You see a lot of enemies, sir. 5 shots to kill, huh?
So long.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Spotted an enemy. I found one.
And now to take up that position.
Okay?
Now, could you imagine, like, lugging up a fucking sniper up here?
Don't let a chance slip past you.
Is there really any reason to use shock trooper over scouts? I mean, they get to shoot more bullets. That's about it. If they arrive, they are much more lethal. Exactly. And that's a big if.
Try to approach the enemy's blind spot.
I found this one.
Say, I know you're here.
Here goes.
You move so slow.
Piece of cake.
Which is why I'm not using them.
Everybody be careful.
Okay, tank there.
Grass is so soft.
Damn it, I'm under fire.
And end turn. Enemies move! Getting reinforcements. We took off 10 HP. $11. No, just keep going back and forth. This will be fine. game's so dumb. It's like we're taking fire from more than one person. We should stop. Like, why? It is a little bit baffling, I'm not gonna lie.
Entering combat.
I was gonna say, I do believe that there is actually a tank mine in the way here. We have to take out at least one. Oh, that is such a tempting target. Oh my Jesus, I made it! Alright, bullshit. Bullshit game. Not allowed. What the fuck? Come on! Excuse me with that. Exactly! That's a good note to go on intermission with. What the fuck was that? Come on! Jesus Christ. No fucking way. What did Mana just do? I think I can clip it. I think I can. Do I have the tools? Not on this screen. I feel like they move the clipping thing all the goddamn time. Yeah, I'm not able to clip. It would be Alt-X. I think I'd have to be playing. But, like, I made the bullshit tank shot and sniped the medium tank from well far away than where I should have been able to. The one that I keep getting killed by. Sweet vengeance on the enemy, but I call bullshit. That's not fair. I mean, technically it is, but, like, come on. Should I really be able to make a shot like that? That just, I don't know. It just seems really dumb and, like, good lord. Anyway, we're gonna go on break. Get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Valkyria Chronicles, and some of that backness for more Valkyria Chronicles is going to involve a really stupid chapter that I don't like. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. I'm back. Got my other energy potion. And I've now seen that there is a clip that was posted to the Discord. There is a channel for clips. It's like right in stream related. It's good there. It technically counts as a video and or GIF. But like, I have to fucking replay it. Hang on. Oh, never mind. It's been moved. Take out at least one. I have to hear what I sound like real quick. Such a tempting target. Oh my Jesus, I made it! Alright, bullshit. Bullshit game. Not allowed. What the fuck? But it's true! That is bullshit! That is so much bullshit! Games over here are all like, oh, it's fair. This is totally fair. Totally fair. Enemy can snipe a tank. If you want to, you can snipe a tank. Why can the tanks be snipers in the first place? What the fuck? Regardless, let's keep going. Ay. So we don't have a tank to worry about anymore. Also, apparently I've got a bunch of people pinned down because the enemy does not want to move them. Because it just assumes I'm going to eviscerate them with my scouts, which is not wholly wrong.
Pay attention to the enemy's position.
Wavy Shonen! Wave back, cheers to you. Did I ask how you were?
10 o'clock.
I think I did, yeah. Look, tanks in this game are actually rather close range and inaccurate in comparison to historical equivalents. I mean, touche.
No problem, boss.
That still feels like absolute garbage shenanigans, though.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Sniper rifles, they got those about right. Yeah, they had the range, but, like, you know.
Right, here I go.
Also, like, I'm not even bothering to aim for, like, the head. I'm hoping to hit them at their fucking torso and, like, enough shots enter them to kill them. Welcome to Melville? Really? Did you just use your own name as a pun? For shame, Melville. For shame.
Right, here I go.
That one's gonna be the hardest to kill.
Don't leave yourself open.
I won't. Jeez. Are we sure he isn't a Manderville undercover? You know what? I'm beginning to doubt it. I'm beginning to doubt that he's not a Manderville undercover. The question is he a gentleman and a Manderville man?
Nice, huh? Just us guys.
Advance with caution.
I am advancing with caution. What does it look like? This is cautious. It's called the enemy won't know what hit him.
Will this work?
And he didn't.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
We already sniped the tank. Yeah, there's kind of nothing else to be afraid of here.
Okay, got it.
And I am now inscribing within them the fear of a goddamn scout. I can start whittling away at that health, I guess. I'm still thinking about that shot. That was so stupid. Like, should submit that to some, like, game facts guide of, like, just be satirical and be all like, if you're having troubles with this mission, just snipe the tank and its radiator. It'll be fine. Or something stupid like that. Jesus. That actually is fairly common. What? Obviously I was being satirical. What the shit, people? Also, I don't know what they were expecting. They know there's 3 of us up here. Motley's fine.
Here goes.
If it looks like a profitable shot and you don't have any better payoffs, take the shot. That is actually common wargaming advice, thinking about it. If you've expended all of your good shots and you don't have any other good shots to take, and this one could be profitable, take it. You never know, you might get lucky. What is not good advice is taking a full squad of Thunderwolf Cavalry and charging a Daemon Prince. That's not good advice. Don't do that. I made that mistake. The CPU will try to dice you, so you might as well attempt to dice them back. I don't know. I mean, fair. This game really wants to be like a tabletop war game. Like, I kind of feel like it just feels so, I don't know,
Here I go.
dickish.
Nice, huh? Just us guys.
Glares at certain Valkyria Chronicles 4 mission.
Hi, I'm Ted.
Really, Ted? Really? Really, dog? Alright, you're up, Claudia. Let's do this!
Ready and waiting for your command.
I was gonna say it. This guy's probably down.
Push them back.
Unfortunately for you, I've got 3 of these.
Luck, don't fail me now. I'm on a roll.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
I'll try my best.
I mean, we don't have to try our best anymore, because guess what? They still don't know we're here. Well, that guy does. Yeah, it is preferable that he does not end up killing you, Claudia.
Luck, don't fail me now.
Good work. Keep it up.
Actually, I want to see something. It looks like he can be seen.
Moving out.
All right.
I got you, buddy.
Man down.
It's like having a sniper without having a sniper. Mission accomplished.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Because I was not confident Claudia was going to make that shot to kill that guy. That's almost 14,000 experience. Or almost 15,000, which guess what? How much experience we've saved? Hey y'all, I smell level 10 scouts. Do you?
Train up! I got no... Good work, maggots!
They level 10. They level 10.
Come back anytime.
It's level 11, I think it's the big break point. Son of a bitch! Fine, I'll save up 18,000 then. And that was just a skirmish. It was a good skirmish, so we got a lot of money out of it. You learn anything more about my, like, squad, out of curiosity? Nope.
Oh, and how...
Yup, yes you did.
Come back.
Personnel tab has been updated. Reprimanded for his unlicensed planting of vegetables on army property, though the fruits of his labor earned accolades from foodies across the base. Why? 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 Small for a Porkavian, he boasts impressive agility and jumping ability. He also appears to be intelligent enough to understand human words and emotion. His rank is Private 3rd Class, according to Alicia. Sounds like too high an honor for a pig. Though I made a mistake. Melville! A close friend of Ted's, the two often practice their clown routines together. They're clowns? Lover of all types of meat, Porkavians hold a particular fascination for him. Keep him away from Hans. And Ted. He dreams of becoming a full-time clown once the war ends. Despite countless attempts, he has yet to make Marina laugh even once. These two have a real interesting dream. Supposing other people interfering with her life above all else, she prefers to be alone. Though a single glare can send him packing, Ted still tries to chat. I have several questions for you, Ted. Several. Like, just so many. Why? Why is the number 1-1? Just why? Ugh. Why do I bother?
I don't know what I expected, but it really wasn't this.
Like, where do you want that inevitable sniper bullet? Because if you don't annoy her enough, she'll probably just send it to the skull of whatever enemy you happen to be in CQC with. But annoy her enough, you might feel a sniper bullet in your shoulder just one day out on patrol. And when you look around to see who shot it, you realize it came from your side. And she swears she wasn't aiming for your head.
Amazing, isn't it? I was surprised when I first came here, too.
Anyway, these guys are talking about plot-related stuff.
There aren't any windows or skylights in here, but it's still so light.
The ruins are made of stone with a high ragnite concentration. It lights itself.
Ragnite! The magical mineral that does it all.
It's uncanny.
Just a little bit.
Look at this. Something's written on the wall here. It's in Old Northern script. Old Northern?
Yeah, elaborate.
It was the dominant writing system in Europa. You still see it on a lot of old monuments.
Do you know how to read it, Faldio?
Yeah, we just covered it this last year.
So you know how to read a dead language. Got it.
Let's take a look. It's more or less a recounting of the Darkson calamity as the history books tell it. The Darksons unlocked some secret property of Ragnite and tried to conquer the continent.
Uh-huh.
100 cities raised its fell light, 100,000 men and beast therewith. It says this area used to be one of the cities lost in that purge as well.
So they did use Ragnite.
It was in the middle of that destruction that the Valkyria suddenly came into the picture.
Okay.
Supposedly they rose to face the Darksons, armed with sacred lances, blue with flame. That became the War of the Valkyria.
I had a picture book about that as a girl. But it's fiction, right? Like a fairy tale.
Ruins like these dot the European map, traces of the culture that once ruled the continent.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of the anthropological community now agrees that the Valkyria did exist.
Still gotta ask that question. What were the Valkyria?
Wow, this is so educational.
Only a little.
The Valkyria won and rose to power, while the Darksons were scattered across Europa.
Time to run the CVS. Hopefully the run goes quick and easy, and whatever you're picking up, don't take too long for them to prep, or what have you.
There are some who worship the Valkyria as the saviors of Europa even today.
Eye stuff. Alright. I had a hunch it was medication, but, like, you know, I didn't want to assume.
Meanwhile, the Darksons got branded with the stigma of their past and were persecuted. With no land of their own, they had to work as itinerant laborers and Ragnite miners.
That is, frankly, really fucked up.
Which is why there are so many Darksons still working in the industrial sector
I'm
today.
adding some eye drops to see if they help relieve the pain. Ah, over-the-counter stuff.
I never knew that. Come to think of it, Isara's dad was an engineer, wasn't he?
Anyway, that's enough history for today. Let's keep checking for Imperial tracks.
Bonus, the Darkson Calamity. They ruined so many cities. So, the sins of the father are thus the sins of the son?
Nothing but sand. Those imps got some strange tastes if they're sunning themselves out here. What's got you, Rosie? Ain't like you to be so quiet. You got the runs or something?
Largo!
You're foul, Largo. And I'm just annoyed. Takes some kind of brass to blow up a chunk of turf this big, don't you think? Looks like the dark hairs have been bad news for the rest of us folks since day one.
Is he foul for giving it all? Yes! Yes, he is! And Rosie called him straight. He's foul.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean?
No archaeological proof exists to support the theory that Darksons destroyed Boreas.
Look around. How much more proof do you need?
Weapons, probably. Right now, it appears to be correlated. Based on what we understand so far of the lore. More than none. Yeah, exactly. So right now, we just have, like, ruins of a city and destruction around said ruins of the city. It seems that what brought the city to ruin is correlated with the destruction around the ruins. But correlation does not equal causation. That does not mean that this destruction caused the ruination of the city. So, I mean, Isara's right. A little bit more archaeological proof would be necessary rather than just, like, what's been written on tablets and walls and such, detailing this Darksen calamity, which is still kind of, like, just written in Word. So for all intents and purposes, could just straight up be a fairy tale. Like, it could just literally have been ancient people pinning it on one particular people for their own fucking wars and everything. Is that too elaborate an explanation? Possibly. Is that the actual explanation, like an Occam's razor? Also possibly. Right now, as far as, like, not reading up on all the lore in the game, explanations could stand. And there's still more room for, like, lore to be filled.
And it's an unfair generalization to assume that all Darksens cause trouble for others.
Isara is incredibly right on that one.
You saying you don't? Look, it's 'cause of you people that my whole...
All right, time out, you two.
People have never done that. I mean, that's kind of why I brought up the point, Jindra. That's why I brought up the possibility. People are shitty. You people, what a strong set of words. It's no secret that Rosie is racist at this point in the game. Like, super racist. Largo, on the other hand, like, he is literally stepping in to break up a fight. Granted, he's not really acknowledging Isara's fair point, but he is breaking up the fight because it's like Rosie getting too irrational.
You stay out of this, Largo.
We're on patrol here. You keep squawking, and we're likely to get sniped.
Yeah, this is why he breaks it up, because, like, she's getting irrational, she's getting loud, and it's like, look, Rosie, we're on patrol. Shut your hole.
You too, kid. You know Rosie's got a temper on her. She wouldn't go off if you didn't talk back.
So what's she supposed to do? Just sit there and take it?
I don't believe anything I've said is untrue.
At least she called them people. It's a step up above some super racists. You're not wrong, but does she genuinely mean people like herself, or does she mean like something else? Bad lesson, Largo. Horrible lesson right there.
Stubborn as mules, both of you.
Shut your hole, Largo. You ain't much better. Inside the spiral. Take it all.
Faldio, what is that?
Looks like a place where you stick a core drill. That's what it looks like.
It's called the Valkyrian Spiral.
Or that.
Okay, so what is it? I was talking about their power before, remember? The sacred blue flame? The spiral motif on their relief carvings are said to represent inexhaustible power.
Alright, when did this come out versus Gurren Lagann?
Oh, I didn't know that. Still, we haven't seen any Imperials here. Not even any signs of entry. I guess it's possible that this wasn't what brought the Empire out here. Well, the others are waiting. Let's go back. Sure, let's go.
Huh?
Alicia, what did you do?
What in the... Alicia, what just happened?
I don't know. I barely even touched it and this door just opened.
It was a door? Yeah, Faldier's like, it was a door? Fucking what?
Looks like it keeps going. An underground chamber in the Barius ruins. This is a huge discovery.
Should we go in?
Do you have to ask?
Vitamin A in his eyes, right? Carrots and orange yellow thing? I don't know. Better to Google that than to ask me.
Let's take a look.
A new episode has been added. First Contact.
What is this place?
It seems like it goes on forever.
Wow, look at this wall. Amazing.
Our Gurren Lagann predates Valkyria
There are
Chronicles by
engravings
2
everywhere.
seasons.
What do they say, Faldio? I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you. They're too ancient for me to decipher.
Too ancient. So, too old as script, or... Also, 2 seasons. You mean, like,
Welcome.
seasons of Earth, or the 2 seasons of Gurren Lagann?
Alone.
Who's there?
Well,
So first, but
I'm
not so
surprised
first that you
we
could
find
claim to
you
have
here.
really been an
We don't get
influence.
many
Yeah.
visitors. I won't ask how you were able to break in. It's not really important.
As in 5 months.
But
Ah.
you defile this sanctum with your presence.
Guys, that's Maximilian.
Maximilian? Wait, but he's the enemy commander.
And Crown Prince
Hold it
of
right
the
there! You take one more step and I'll shoot you down, I swear I will!
Alicia, that is not a time to threaten them with a gun.
What?
It is now especially not a time to threaten them with a gun,
Your
now that she's
lives are
glowing blue.
worthless to me, but I do not wish to stain this sacred place with blood. If you are determined to have this confrontation, why don't we settle it outside?
Welkin.
Welkin. So, you're the brat who's responsible. My compliments for the vassal.
If you're
goods
gonna
and the
pull a gun in that
base
situation,
incursion.
don't threaten, just
You
shoot.
Quite impressed Jaeger,
Basically.
who is singing your praises, boy. Silvaria, come.
Sir.
Hostage? I mean, you'd probably require more troops,
Now's
because
our
if you
chance
take
to
the
take out
enemy
the
commander, who
She's
likely
right,
has...
Let's go.
I'm talking over them.
Right.
Who likely has a whole fucking platoon outside, waiting for his return, and have orders to go looking for him should he not return. That's not gonna be a very long hostage situation before shit turns around. Plus, who's to say he doesn't have any radio equipment on him? He's got more than a platoon. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway. This mission walled me for a hot minute. This mission sucks. Doesn't have a platoon outside? You have a question how competent his guard is. Yeah. Let me catch you up on the current situation. The enemy commander, Maximilian, is making for our base camp aboard a massive tank. It is imperative that you stop him before he reaches us. Your objective is the destruction of that giant tank. It is equipped with the machine guns on both sides, so brace yourself for a merciless reception as you approach. Keep your distance when possible, and use your tank and lancers to take those machine guns out one by one. It also has large caliber cannons at both fore and aft ends that can be destroyed. Their range is as you see here. Mill your tank, yep. His guard does have flame powers. You're not wrong. They will fire at anything that stops in the range depicted. Keep your tank and troops clear of them if you want to live. So now, failure is if our base camp gets destroyed. Because he's not even going to bother to capture it. He's going to fucking blow it up. Fuck this Metal Gear reject tank. You're not wrong. I fucking despise it. So our tank's set up here. I want Largo back here. I'm gonna bring in John. Stopped playing this game for months because of this tank. You remember the trick? I remember the trick. the other one. Rosie will be part of the guard, but she won't be there for long. Grab Alicia. Energetic, show off. Montley. Get herself Susie. And Ica.
You'll commence combat now. Stay sharp out there.
That tank is our target. We have to stop it. Squad 7, move out!
This isn't even the most bullshit super tank equivalent across the series. I'm aware! I'm aware! I think in this very chat, more bullshit ones have been spoken of.
Now, dear galleons, flee or be crushed underfoot of the batterers.
Your Grace, I will eliminate the forces east of the temple, then return to provide support.
Very well. Though I doubt I shall require your assistance. The Battermist shall rest atop their riven camp before long.
Welkin, take a look at that tank.
Yeah, imagine the amount of money they poured into this stupid thing.
Holy. With armor like that, I don't figure my anti-tank lance will do much good.
And I don't like the look of that cannon. Standing in front of that thing's a bad idea.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's watch and wait for now. It has to have some kind of weak point.
Watch and wait, he says. Ah, you're funny, Welkin. Yes, Largo, armor is the issue, not the massive size of the thing. Well, that's partly an issue too, mind. So the big gun at the front has more limited, like, a more limited cone, but it's still a big cone. You don't want to be in front of it. Rosie doesn't move that far, but we do want her moved. Again, kind of the slowest.
Imperial tank approaching.
You a bitch. You a bitch. Go die.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Like, you couldn't have such thick armor if it didn't have the sheer size. You're right about that. I think these assholes cause problems for us. The big thing I'm not worried about this instance is, like, what I've got going on here. I am abandoning camp. I don't have to defend shit on this mission.
I've lost visual on the target.
Okay, got it.
I am, however, not going to go for the aggressive ploy over there. That's also not a good idea.
Please maintain focus out there.
I understand.
Let's go, Susie.
I've located the enemy. I've located the enemy.
That's a weird potential. If you get a stat boost for sighting an enemy,
The enemy's blind spot.
like, that genuinely feels really weird.
No problem, boss.
Right, so I'm going to give Largo the accuracy up order, and I'm going to hopefully take out one of those stupid turrets. Right, we're not able to do anything this turn. There's Largo. Aim boost!
This is an order!
error when aiming.
Been waiting here.
I don't think Claudia could really help you here. God, that barely did anything. It still takes 3 shots to destroy the damn thing. Good shot.
Just watch this.
God, I wish I had like an anti-tank sniper rifle. That's 2 shots. A nice morale boost, Claudia. I concur. Way to help.
Been waiting here.
3rd shot. I'm gonna have Claudia move to like do a reload. As well as move. Damn, 3 for 3.
All right.
Good shooting, Largo.
Good work. Keep it up.
Fall back just a skosh. I'm not too worried about the Edelweiss. And I do want Claudia to sit the fuck back. She's gonna be my go-to gal. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do, make a tank. It shouldn't. The big frontal cannon has like no turning capacity. Should still be fine. Ah, yes, grenades. Alicia's fine. They're kind of shooting each other. They're a little too close. Oh no! I think they're actually shooting the enemy too. Good job, Alicia. You got one of them. Ow. Ow. And that's why Claudia moved. Now you are shooting others of their squad in your eagerness to get the moving one. Yeah, none of us are injured. Well done, squad. Well done.
You can depend on me.
I was gonna say, gotta mash this button real quick. We may or may not be taking fire. So, like, it's kind of imperative that, like, we do that right. Okay, again, we want to give the aim boost order to Largo.
This is an order. There's no room for error when aiming.
Just watch this.
Should have full. What a horrible spot to aim from. Jesus. Good shot, Largo.
Just watch this.
This is so bullshit. Okay, before I go for the next one.
Entering combat.
How many shots does it take the idle vice? Take out one of these dumb turrets. 2. I'm pretty sure if Largo took out part of its health, I could have taken out the other one.
Fire!
Yeah. Because Largo leaves it with like... No, wait. Largo leaves it with like 650. It's got 1200 HP. Its drain's 550. We take 700... No. If we did one Largo and one idle vice, it would have taken 2 turns rather than the 3. C'est la vie.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
Got it.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Get it away.
Please stop that tank from breaking through.
Largo still has the aim buff. Takes too damn long for you to get ready.
You're done.
6 for 6 on Largo.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Right, we'll have to take out the other side, but that can wait for the moment.
Don't pass up a chance to attack.
What is important, however, is half its turrets are down. No, we don't want to shoot Largo.
Thanks.
We aren't sure
Fall
of its
the
capabilities.
fuck back.
Please be careful.
Okay, nobody should be shootable from that big cannon.
Heed my words and no victory. Use your fire, men. Annihilate our enemies.
Oh, fun! Everything got an attack boost. It's a good thing the enemy tanks are polite enough to wait for you to finish moving.
Capturing a camp is for the feeble.
Oh, so you have the, scorched earth tactic.
Need less bother when it can be crushed outright.
He's just gonna mow our camps down.
Keep your head, Lieutenant. That desert is covered by parts of standing ruins. If you shell unstable walls, fragments may fall and block the enemy's tank progress.
Roger that. I'll give it a try.
The team east of the temple is in bad shape. Some woman is sending up some major fireworks.
Literally.
At this rate, they'll be forced to withdraw.
I understand. We'll try to hold our ground here. All right. Let's slow that behemoth down with as much rubble as we can throw in front of it.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
It's real imperative, so, like, seriously. Slowing the Batimus. Standing remnants of ruins that still dot the desert can be knocked over by a mortar or anti-tank lance blast. While a few rocks cannot hope to halt the behemoth, they can at least slow it down. If a tank or the Batimus stands in the location a wall would fall upon, that wall cannot be knocked over. Act fast. Now we might be in line of sight of that rear tank, or rear gun.
Now!
Nobody cares about archaeological significance during a war. Well, it's either that or we die. Ow.
Help me.
You'll be fine.
Sorry if this hurts.
Right in the dick. Jeez. Also, hello, Final Boss. How is you? another day. Me, well, a little tired, but I'm alright. I want to say that wall is knocked over already. I was thinking about starting your first Atelier game, but I'm not sure which one. I say Atelier Sophie if you got the Mysterious series, but otherwise, I would listen to Jinder's recommendation. What I do know is imperative this turn.
Gotta love nature.
So it's fine if we chill here at the moment.
Now!
Picked everything up during the Steam sale. Like every game? Huh.
Doesn't it have any weak spots?
Yeah, that wall's already down. That one we can shoot over.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
So that's their commander.
I'm playing as getting cash for things like this. Fair enough.
Destroy that
Mysterious,
tank.
Deluxe. Oh yeah, play Mysterious Deluxe because there's good quality of life stuff in it. Artland Deluxe, Dusk Deluxe, and both Rises, because that's a good chunk of games. I want to say that if I give Largo Accuracy Plus, he should be able to take that Badamus turret down.
This is an order! There's no room for error when aiming!
Been waiting here.
Fuck's sake! This is a bit of a long shot.
You're done!
And he missed it. First miss. He was 6 for 6. Now he's 6 for 7.
Just watch this.
There we go.
Just keep up this pace.
Now he's got to move, so he's not in range of that stupid big one. He had to stop paying eventually. You're right. 7 of 8. Aisha, Escalaji, Furious Lady Suel, Merudu, Rorona, Shal, Sophie, and Totori. Deluxe versions. Those start with Sophie. Because you should be out of range, John. And if you're not, I regret everything. I will move Claudia up to refurbish Largo. Because the idea is, when this guy turns to shoot this, I'm going to make Largo and possibly Jan busy shooting these to open up the other side. Note I said and. Right now I'm making Largo do like most of the heavy lifting because he's got slightly higher accuracy.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, so now I gotta punch this asshole.
Medic!
Start with Sophie, and I play Ryza from time to time.
This thing, I'm almost there.
Work your magic. You hear me?
Because I want that extra CP back.
Go down! Mwah.
Who are these guys?
Fuck. Not where I want Rosie to be.
I'm on it!
Let your ass down here, Montling. Actually, conceivably, I can push John. I should save that. I don't want John taking unnecessary damage, especially when I'm 1 CP less than I usually am. Ah, yes, lovely.
Please neutralize that oversized tank.
I will! Would love to do so now. Kinda hard to. End the current phase. Claudia's up.
That main cannon is lethal. There must be a way to stop that thing.
Welks, look at that.
What are those? They're sticking up out of the top of the tank.
They're radiators. Heat sinks for dissipating the temperature of the Ragnite fuel cell.
Yep, and now for happy fun tricks.
They must be using them to cool the cannon after firing it. Welks, if we destroy them, it could greatly upset the tank's function and stability.
All right, let's try it. We just need to get to those radiators after the cannon fires.
Basically.
They're positioned atop the tank, so ground units will need to climb the ladders.
Okay, we've got to take out the guns and get troops onto that tank.
Now you'd think, because these are radiators, much like the one on the back of the Edelweiss, you'd require a Lancer to beat them. Not so. First things first.
Been waiting here.
I hate the boss tank that reuses this gimmick. Ugh, there's a boss tank that reuses it?
They've got us stuck here.
Can you hit that, Largo? You could. You did hit it. There you go, bud. These guys didn't play Red Alert 2. Too far back. I'll burn the aim boost on him now.
This is an order.
Just run over enemy troops with tanks.
When aiming.
I mean, yeah, you do.
You sure?
I mean, I'd hope for me, John.
Requesting backup.
How's your aiming reticle? Not bad. Get him, Waka. We're actually going to stick kind of close to the Barnabas, because it seems the firing angle on these things is a little limited. But the hope here...
Been waiting here.
It's this turn. Punch the lights out of these things.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
What? Okay. They can absolutely shoot that close range.
Just watch this. You're done.
About 45 degrees left and right. Actually, now I want you out of the way, Largo. That'll work. Now it's up to John.
You got it, hon.
Yeah, his firing angle's not as... is about looking like Largo's.
Die for me, sweetie.
I fucking love John. Die for me, sweetie.
You sure? Get lost in the muscles.
Oh my god.
Hit, please.
Target silenced. Head for
Come out and fight like a man, honey.
I don't care if it's super fucking stereotypical and is a little mean, maybe a little mean-spirited. That is fucking fantastic. I love John. Alright, now for the bullshit. Oh, shit. Alright, I have to pick this side. Because now I actively have to give them ammo back. Because I fucked up my order. So, this is what you're supposed to do. This is super fucking dumb.
Look, don't fail me now.
Because it's like cooler.
That leaves 2 radiators. Keep it up, Sevens.
Lieutenant, Squads 1 and 3 have suffered heavy losses out east. I'm pulling them out.
Welkin, it's me, Valkyria. I'm sorry, but we couldn't do a thing against her.
Grenade go down the pipe. Yep.
She had a spiral lance and shield. They were the arms of a Valkyria, Welkin.
It's likely her unit will be arriving there soon, as backup. Do not, I repeat, do not engage her. Now hurry up and stop that tank.
Understood. We need those radiators out now, Sevens!
I'm on a roll.
Easier said than done when the damn thing puts them back down after destroying one.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
And phase. Oh, crap. Except you spelled it Ocarp.
Been waiting here.
Carp. Largo, please, for the love of God, hit that thing.
You're done.
Might be too early, but, you know. Yeah, at this point, I have to spend some of my turn, a lot of my turn rather, moving all of my troops back and keeping the Edelweiss
Damage severe!
out of firing range. Which apparently is going to be on that side now. God help you if it's somehow bullshit and hits the back end of your tank. It won't. But yeah, no kidding. Alright, so we destroyed this side, so the Edelweiss is cool to chill out there.
Entering combat.
But yeah, now the Lancer's job is done. It's all up to Claudia. And the reason I'm making it Claudia's job is because if I fuck up, she has extra grenades. Thought it wouldn't be 2 until it did.
Watch your surroundings.
Wait. Shit.
Here we go!
I shouldn't have stopped there. Keep going, Welks. You
that giant thing.
gotta be kidding me.
Please neutralize that oversized tank.
Well, better hope I'm outside the firing arc of that.
I'm on it.
Because we're not going to be able to go anywhere this turn. Largo and John are cool to sit there. But I do want everyone else to fall back. I don't want anyone really to engage what's going to come. Now, I don't want to make them retreat. I still want them on the battlefield.
You can depend on me.
What I especially don't want is for them to accidentally shoot at somebody. And aggro them. Does that permadeath, like, Fire Emblem? I mean, yeah. If either your unit hits 0 HP and they're run over by an enemy, as in an enemy touches their, like, fallen body, or they reach 0 HP and you leave them on the battlefield, their fallen body, for several turns. So yeah, like what Jinder said, the too long didn't read of that. Harder to perma, but yeah, there's permadeath. I said, that better be outside its firing arc. I'm gonna be upset if it ain't.
Right.
Certain folks are immune to permadeath. Mainly heroes. Welkin ain't. And if Welkin dies, game over.
Thank you.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Woo! All of what units? The 3 on his tank. The 2 cannons and the tank itself.
I'll try my best.
Alright, Claudia, you're up. And then the Edelweiss is going to run like the fucking Dickens.
My legs aren't listening to me. We're under fire here. Requesting backup.
Alright, in case you missed it the first time, here's how you fuck these things up.
Look, don't fail me now.
And now the Valkyria's unit shows up. Oh, fuck off! Can you do that? No way! Yep. Yep, you can. Like, you could sink 3 or so lance shots into them. Or you could throw a grenade. Wouldn't it be dangerous to stand next to that while it explodes? Absolutely!
The Valkyria. Smite our foes! All forces, there stands Gallia. Claim her!
I feel like she's the anti-tank commander. Screw me, sideways on a unicycle like just the Lancer thing. Yeah, so did I the first time I beat this mission, until I figured that out by accident.
Backup troops have arrived.
She's got glowing magic. Yes, she do.
If the reports are true, we can't beat it. Everyone, focus on that last radiator.
Can do, boss. Now, Claudia,
Follow the advance units.
this is really important. Don't fucking die.
I'll try my best.
Understood? I am willing to burn multiple turns to make her catch up to the fucking tank, so just, like, take cover. Keep your head down. And, yeah, no, that's why I pulled everyone out so they don't have line of sight over here. They should be content to just chill there. Should be.
Here we go.
Should be being a really big key phrase. Am I stuck? I was gonna say, don't tell me I'm fucking stuck.
Please stop that tank from breaking through.
Keep your head down.
I'm mad right now. Yeah, no, I figured that would happen. Do not piss off the Lady of Blue Flames. That's generally a good idea. Don't piss off the magic user. They usually know how to throw fireballs.
Don't give them a chance to attack.
I'm pretty sure that's already fallen. That ain't, though. Here. Keep fucking going, Welks.
Here we go.
It's a camel level 20 monk. I can.
Don't let that tank through.
Shit. That's not good. She might be content to go over and attack Welks. I also have to get Largo and John out of range of them, too.
Vegetables!
Well, Largo's passive triggered. Do you think? I don't know what that does. It either increases his attack damage or tightens his, like, circle of shot deviation. Oh, that's not good. Well, hope you survive! He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Don't let them go. Chase them
Largo's standing out like a moron. Man, what a great place to grow vegetables. The middle of the desert. Good luck scalping the ace out of behind Silveria. Not gonna do it. Use the time-tested strategy of breaking the enemy's bullets with your body. If they're hollow point, I will actually break them. And I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, she's aggroed. We didn't want that to happen. John?
I'm just resting.
Uh-oh. Largo!
Not yet.
Oh dear. Well, that's awkward. Where are they going and what are they doing? You'd think they wouldn't have aggroed. In game terms, she's a scout. Pause and think for a second about that. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, they'll be fine for like a turn. Claudia ain't poking her head fucking out for that. That's some real aggressive movement on that scout. I think the enemy's doing. This may not be up to Claudia after all. She's pinned hard. When it said that reports say you can't beat them, did it mean that she has infinite HP? Yes, actually! That is what that means! The game literally will not let you beat her right now. She actually has fine HP, she just has infinite defense. Same difference. Either way, it leads to infinite. She can take infinite shots. Either she takes no damage, or she takes all the damage, but it doesn't matter because her health doesn't go down. I can really only hope that Silveria is not going to go hunting down Claudia, because that's a terrifying notion. Like I said, they'll be okay for like a turn or two. I just have to hope that Selvaria like turns around or something. Time to find out you have glowy magic powers too!
Entering combat.
No comment. Okay, thanks, game. I'm aware I'm not allowed to enter a fucking trench.
Keep advancing.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I am definitely not planning on, like, targeting her. Who I am planning to target is Canizar the Lion.
Now!
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Y'all forget I have a tank?
Front lines, return fire.
Yes, you can dodge explosions. And it's dumb.
Follow me.
Granted, I did the exact same thing. And you can also do that in, like, Warhammer 40k. It's silly. Also, considering the big giant wall in the way.
Entering combat.
See, that's on your head, so it should be like about there. Yeah, that got them both.
Who are these guys? Don't let them go. Chase them down.
Why don't they design some kind of vent system to cover your radiators? Instead of having a big weak point? I mean, you could. But then you need a lot more of them, and that just exponentially increases the cost of the tank. There were probably a lot of budget cuts for that thing.
Here we go.
My legs aren't listening to me.
2 shots to kill if I make that shot.
Don't let them go. Chase them down.
That is an absurd shot. I'm not taking that. And that dude's got anti... Well, he didn't. Take the shot. You would feel that! You would feel that! Can't have vents for the same reason the Death Star couldn't have them. Small price to pay, so some guy with a rocket launcher can't one-shot your tanks. I mean, this is 3 shots, but comparatively, if you had a bunch of smaller vents come out when you fired a shot, they're probably easier to destroy. So, like, either big reinforced vents, or tiny bunch of easier to destroy vents. I literally can't stop worrying about these bozos. Whoop. Hello? What are you doing?
My legs aren't listening to me.
Nope, never mind. Nope. Never mind. We stay down here. The smart thing is what Klaus did in Valkyria Chronicles 4. Put the radiator with only vertical access. So basically, it was on the very top of the thing. I hate to do it, but we gotta end the phase here. And hope that Severia is not interested in going after Claudia. This star's fixed for a wombat-sized hole in the core with a Millennium Falcon-sized hole in the core. Severia, play nice! Or she does go after, like, Claudia. Where's she going? Okay. She's staying with the Bottomus. As is that dickwad. Salvaria needs hugs. I think she needs more than hugs. Okay. It's probably a good thing I left the back one open. I have a plan.
Entering combat.
You may be able to dodge this. Should kill you, though.
Fire!
Got him.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Back up. Don't expose my front or my back armor. Actually, piss. I just realized I have to block that somewhat. Oh, right. She's not paying attention anymore.
Right.
Ah! Never mind, she is! She's paying attention! She's paying attention!
You've got to stay strong.
I thought her back was turned towards us!
Sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Ah! Claudia, no!
Just my luck.
Keep it bent.
Shit! Scouts may have a wider detection range. But that much? That's not fair!
My turn, okay?
John might be dead. Like dead.
No unnecessary risks out there, soldiers. Move out. Don't fool around.
That should be enough for Alicia. How the fuck am I gonna save them? Oh, she's always paying attention.
No problem, boss.
It's fucking terrifying.
Doesn't it have any weak spots?
I have to wait for her to move.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Because there's no cover out that direction.
We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
Does she just get infinite reaction shots? Oh no, that's everybody. Everyone has infinite reaction shots. She just has absurd detection range. God damn it. Finally get down to the last raider only to see Flame Woman come out. I quit the game for another month. Yeah, she's not exactly fair to fight.
No problem, boss.
Damn it!
We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
A bad detection rate, absurd range, and stupid damage output. I can see that. She has a name. I guess she joined your side. No, that's not. This isn't Fire Emblem. This isn't Fire Emblem. They all have names. Eyedropper's found. Damn it. Damn it indeed. She may not even move right now. Lancer moved.
Damage minimal.
Well, yes, no.
Under minor fire.
gender statement's more accurate. Well, yes, no.
Damage minimal.
Please be alive! Okay, they're still over there. Alicia, it's up to you.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
Here's a recruitable version of her in DLC.
So that's their commander.
Why didn't she shoot her beams at your tank? Because she doesn't have the tank destroying version. For the love of God, get it in there. Victory.
All right, that's the last of the radiators.
DLC? Does she get a bunny outfit too? Phrasing, I know. No.
Ah, presumptuous little vermin.
Your Grace, are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just getting really hot in here all of a sudden. I think they destroyed the radiators. We should probably pull out before the engine explodes.
Fine. The tank itself is perfectly intact, though not for long at this rate.
Understood. I'll be there momentarily, sir.
I'm mauling right now at the grenade thing. That the grenade thing is a thing. Yeah.
The enemy tank has been damaged. That should also impair its defenses, Sevens. Everybody, concentrate fire on that tank. Take it down.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
On the plus side, I have a lot of turns with the Edelweiss. You actually have to shoot this stupid thing. Surprise! What grounds did it call that would weaken its defenses?
Entering combat.
How much damage does it take?
Now.
A good fair bit. Turn to that. Where's demolition boost when you need it? I don't know, and I wish I knew.
Entering combat.
I don't know if I have enough turns with the Edelweiss. I also don't know if it takes more damage from the rear or not.
Entering combat. Now. Here we go.
I probably also should have been backing up, honestly. That's what she said? Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
I think John's dead.
Now.
If I'm not. If its plates are melting from it being so hot, when does the pilot melt first? Forgot about this dick move. It's such a dick move. I mean, at the start, Largo comments on its armor. It's not like armor's powered, so what's the tank getting so hot the plate's melting? Logic isn't needed. Yeah, logic's not necessary. Alicia, please! Alicia! You done pissed her off. You are so fucking lucky.
Now.
Why is she firing bullets at it? She has a name. Unless you meant the tank. Ow. Because why not? Literally part of the whole free infinite reaction shots thing. They'll just fire at whatever moves. Yes, even the super overpowered boss monster. God for this cover, I guess. Jesus.
Please hit.
Talking about the tank. You're out of ammo. What are you doing? Please be alive, John. How are you not? Oh, it's blinking faster though. Oh, I think this is my last turn. Okay, let's fucking blow this goddamn tank up.
Now.
We are done here, sir.
Here we go. Fire!
Thank God. I haven't seen Fate. Lancer never dies. Never lives. Except the one-time Lancer rolled mage instead.
Lost to this rabble.
We fired enough shots into it, it stopped moving.
Your Grace, are you injured?
Silvaria, plans for the Marmota must be adjusted to account for these failures.
In due time, Grace. You're in danger here. My men will see you to safety.
Yes! We managed to beat that thing back!
Nice work out there, Lieutenant. I've sent the rest of the Eastern team to join you there.
In case you're wondering, Silvaria has 50,000 HP if you can find a way to scratch her. In other words, you have to have Infinity +1 attack. Why don't they just send Silvaria alone? She's immortal. No, technically not. Just in this mission she is because they don't want you to kill her. She's important to the plot.
Welks, the enemy forces have begun to retreat.
Good!
Then it's our turn to advance. Don't let Maximilian get away.
Or a way to ignore defenses, which we don't have. B rank! Oh, that's a lot of experience for a B rank. Alright, fine. Seized ZM Car 2 Garand from the enemy. Firearm's good for anime. Why not here? Because that's what's happening to Silvaria. It's plot armor. It's not even really plot armor.
Reform your ranks at once!
But yeah, we're beating her back.
Ready? Fire!
Also that! She can deflect a fucking tank round! And block it!
Did you see that? She deflected a tank shell.
Such power.
Which is probably cause for why she has infinite defense.
This peasant army has the will to win. All units, retreat! Protect his grace at all costs!
Eyedroppers help? Good. There is some painkiller in them, so. Alright, let's watch this last cutscene, then we'll go to break.
We drove the Empire back, but not without sustaining heavy casualties ourselves.
Goddamn Silvaria.
We never thought the commander of the entire Imperial force would be there.
This is true, so he brought an army.
Not just the commander. Maximilian had that woman with him.
Google says you can kill her with the right procs and only Lyn can do that? Who the fuck is Lyn? Oh, Mana of the Pool, show me how to beat this next level so I can carry on with the game.
What was she? I can't believe she's human.
Actually, this next level is fucking easy by comparison. It's stupid easy.
In her hands borne cobalt lance and shield, therewith to strike down all man's arrows.
What?
I don't know who Lyn is, but there's a video of it.
Describes them in those terms.
Doesn't make it any less annoying. Fair.
You can't mean that she... But they existed thousands of years ago. If they'd survived, we'd know.
I'm not saying I'd buy all the legends either. I realize that it sounds a little crazy.
If I want 2 levels of Metal Gear Solid, I'd play Metal Gear Solid. I feel that.
But what we saw out there could only have been the Valkyria of legend.
Yep.
I know.
Chapter 8. The Woodland Snare.
A new episode has been added. The personnel tab has been updated. The glossary tab has been updated. Fuck that level. It's just a fucking spike in difficulty all of a sudden. Granted, the game does not get much easier from here. It's still fucking bullshit hard, a lot of it. But, like, this mission is at least a reprieve from that. The first half of it, anyway. There's 2 halves to this mission. But before that, we're going to take a break. I've got to use the restroom again. But also, in case you don't have to, get up, stretch, do whatever you got to do in order to stay healthy, get some water. But don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Valkyria Chronicles. I'll see you guys in a hot minute. I may or may not be back. Right on. Sorry, just double checking some things. All right. Still got 2 liters of water. I am raring to go. Swap back to the game. So now, save. I don't want to do that fucking mission again. To headquarters. We got some training to do. There we go. And more engineer.
I got no use for tears.
And they mentioned Marmota, which has implications. Yes, it does. I don't know if I missed any more messages in the chat, so hopefully I didn't. Class up! Upgrading units' classes to elites adds a special bonus atop their normal growth. Some classes also become able to wield new types of advanced weaponry. Keep up the training and try to get all of Squad 7's units up to elite status.
Congratulations, Scouts! As of today, you are elites! That means clearance for rifle grenades!
Oh.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Oh!
Welkin, bro!
Rifle grenades, you say? One of my coworkers recognized my hyperdimension Neptunia mug. Sounds like you have a new friend. Their comment, the more work-appropriate one I see. Oh! Uh-oh. Rifle grenades, where normal grenades don't go far enough. Which is always. And the Edelweiss. Frame assembly up. Reinforce armor. It now has a different appearance as a result. I hate this. None of these are upgrades I actually want. Like, I'm keeping the critical defense ones, because those are good.
Come back again soon, bro.
Castlefront Street. I'm not even gonna bother going to the graveyard.
Hey! Oh, and how about the...
Militia routs Imperial Commander. Central Galleon Command reports that a recent chance encounter with Maximilian, Imperial Commander of the Galleon invasion, near the ruins in Central Barrius ended in the Empire's defeat and retreat from the Badlands. Speaking with one Galleon soldier who fought in the desert operation, revealed a shocking eyewitness account of one female soldier among the Empire's army batting a tank shell out of the air by brute force. Army doctors looked into the possibility of combat stress-induced hallucination, but several other testimonies have arisen to corroborate this wild account. Other reports suggest she resembled one of the Valkyria of legend, while the Galleon army has issued no official statement on the matter. New load in Galleon Southeast. Chief Valance of the Galleon Geological Survey reported recent discoveries of 3 new lodes of Ragnite amid the southeastern mountains. Imperial capture of the key cities in Ragnite-rich northern Gallia has meant a steady drain of domestic productivity. Paired with a rising demand for Ragnite for military uses, scarcity of the ore has become a critical problem. At the latest survey meeting, Chief Valance stated that the new discovery would likely go a long way toward filling the vacuum that has hounded the Galleon energy supply of late. Investigations into the size and quality of the newly found load are currently underway. We're in a world where tank fuel is used to heal people, yet a woman knocking a shell out of the air. Oh, no, that's just mass hallucination. Keep in mind, the paper doesn't discredit it as hallucinations. The doctors postulate that it is. However, There's too many, like, eye accounts for it to, like, for that to be a reasonable explanation. They're really selective of what's weird in the game. I mean, you're not wrong.
So, come to...
No, because you don't have anything else for me to donate. Alright, did the other guy I'm waiting for show up yet?
Hello, Welkin. Oh.
That's a negative. Then we can get Nadine. Oh. Oh. Might be picking up Nadine. Might be. I just don't know who the heck to give up in order to pick her up. The personnel tab has been updated. Weaponry tab has been updated. Isara. Consistent prejudice she's faced since childhood due to her dark-skinned blood has fostered not bitterness, but respect for her for the brother who always stood up for her. Believing that frontline experience is everything, he has consistently rejected all offers of promotion and continued his career as a foot soldier. Despite her education, and with it her military training, ending at a middle school level, experience with her town watch earned her the rank of corporal. Nina. Her belief that a sound body saves lives motivates her to train her physique daily. In 9 years, she hasn't missed a day's workout. Damn, girl! Motley. Fully embracing the creed that time is money, he is incapable of sitting still. He has bulked up fast as a result of all the laps he's run around the base. He's 16. Though a pacifist normally incapable of killing a fly, her family's honor forced her to enlist. Fundamentally opposed to war, she finds killing loathsome. Alright then. Nadine, a Darksen. A Darksen with a strong sense of responsibility and the wherewithal to fulfill it. She holds a master's degree in literature. Holy shit, girl! So she's smart. She real smart. Undefeated since she began work as one of Maximilian's commanders, her forays into the nations around the Empire struck with the force of a tidal wave. Said to grant opportunities to talented subordinates regardless of social rank, he was also known to ruthlessly dispose of anyone useless to his purpose. A Darksen with a master's, isn't that like a big deal, or is education just not racist? Good question. I feel like we'd have to dive into this in order to get our answer. Actually, Europa's oldest indigenous race, said to have lived across the continent since ancient times. They're characterized by dark blue-black hair and shawls bearing the traditional Darksen pattern. History tells of a Darksen calamity in which the race devastated the continent until the Valkyria defeated them in the War of the Valkyria. For their crimes of senseless destruction, the Darksens were stripped of their last names and chased from their jobs and property, and remained the targets of hatred and persecution. Recent use of Darksen labor to mine and smelt Ragnite in refinery sites full of pungent oils has given rise to a new set of stereotypes. Despite endless derision and persecution, the Darksens remain a proud race for the rich culture. Huh. So it's possible the whole last name stripping thing and maintaining consistency with that tradition is something. It definitely does not have good, like, intentions. Whatever it is. But that didn't explain anything. Schools of each level offer mandatory military education. All citizens are required to graduate from middle school, meaning all galleons have basic training in combat skills. Universities double as officer training schools, and graduates are eligible for the rank of lieutenant upon enlistment. Oh, so Rosie's unique. I feel like if we want our answer, I'd have to, like, comb through all of this. God, somebody had a shitload of time on their hands to write all this. We hate you, so you don't have the right to a last name. Sure, you can be highly educated. That does raise that question. I don't know how to answer it. There's probably an answer in the glossary, but that's a lot of reading. The answer about it is more spread across the first 3 games. I see. So we won't find our answer here. Or at least we'll only find part of it.
Having been driven back, the Empire retreated from Varius, and Squad 7 began its return to the capital of Rand.
A lot of it is here, but not all of it. I see.
I'm
still
worried,
part of it.
boss. The scouts were due back a long time ago. Haven't heard a thing.
Welkin, we should look. The enemy could be closer than we think.
Right.
Mortars!
Hold on! Where are you going? Don't be an idiot! Who's gonna drive the tank if you get hurt?
Largo!
Largo! We've got to move our butts now. 2 more minutes and we'll be dead.
Damn. No choice. We're outnumbered. Everybody take cover!
Come on, Isara! Now!
Right.
Ow.
Where?
Welkin?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Welks! 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 Dun, dun, dun.
Where are we? Is everyone all right?
It looks like we got separated when that blast threw us down here.
Yep.
Oh.
Alicia, there are probably still Imperials camped out up there. It's just a matter of time until they spot us here. We should move as soon as we can. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you think you can walk?
I think I'm fine. Ah! Scratch that. I think my ankle's sprained, actually. But I should be okay. It's not too bad to walk on.
Sorry, I know it hurts, but you've got to tough it out for now.
Of course.
Great. Now, let's try to sneak out of this mess before we're spotted.
Yeah, that would suck if, we were captured. A new episode has been added. Escape from the forest snare.
Alicia, here's a map of the area. Looks like they've got us surrounded.
You'll only be 2 units out there, and your positions are predetermined. You must reach the destination to the north to escape the perimeter they set up out there. Due to darkness, you'll be dealing with far more limited visibility than you're accustomed to. You'll see no sight line for enemies more than a set distance away, being unable to see them in action mode. Also don't have access to the wireless communication equipment in your tank, meaning no orders. Be careful. I'll be paying close attention so I can get past this level myself.
All right, ready to start moving? Let's sneak out of their perimeter without being spotted.
This level, you're going to rely a lot on Welkin.
Wow, it's really gotten dark. The lack of light means it's harder to see enemies in the distance, so watch out.
Ow!
Is your ankle gonna make it?
Sorry. I don't know how much I can run like this.
God, if only you had direct command for this mission.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You set the pace and I'll follow.
I And yeah, they will annoyingly...
Is that sound a mortar?
Have they spotted us?
No, their aim is too far off. They're probably trying to scare us out with it. If we're careful, we can predict where they'll fire and steer clear of the target area.
You don't want to end your turn in that. Probably lead with Alicia. Also, we have 300 HP.
Out.
That's for being elite, baby.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Also, watch out for landmines.
Enemy sighted. Hey, Welkin, what's that light?
Randomly firing mortars seems wasteful. It does. But if you are trying to scare out the enemy who you know is around, it's a solid way to do it. You just either gotta make sure it lands on top of them, or, you know.
Oh, that's a luciferant. It's bioluminescent, the same sort of thing as a firefly. Hey, wait. The luciferant feeds mostly on manure. There could be an animal trail here. With luck, it might let us sneak past without the enemy spotting us.
We did have that jackass shoot at us. And they have special upgraded weapons now. That's as far as Alicia's getting this turn.
Ready to go.
Welkin's turn. He also has this. Which, did you not have grenade range before? You do now. Do. Yeah, that should be right. Huh? What's this? He's probably like, where the fuck did that come from? Nope, Alicia is literally in the way.
Moving out.
Also, if you do happen to get injured, there are these plants around. Won't tutorialize you unless you're actually injured, it seems. But they will heal you if you, like, use on them. Take a shot in the dark. Where he's at.
Please hit.
Missed. I think we'll kind of walk up to the plant. That would make sense, soldier. Shit, why are they aiming those mortars at me? I feel like that's what he would actually be thinking. Like, what the fuck? Because it didn't come from in front of him. It came from above him. Did a grenade come up over here? Maybe that is exactly what he did.
Ready to go.
But yeah, if either of them get hurt, view event.
These leaves. Great. This is Ponicera.
What's up, Welkin?
It's a wild herb that works well on bruises. Just have to grind the stem and leaves down. Alicia, let me put this on your ankle.
It kind of stings. But I think it hurts a little less now. Thank you, Welkin.
So, I do have a pumice on you.
Okay, let's push on ahead. We might find more
Or a
Bordisera growing
mortar and
nearby.
pestle. Basically, Alicia can now move further.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, you poor sod. To hell with you.
Yes!
Shot through the skull, and you're to blame. But yeah, keep your eye out for those.
Searchlights. This is bad news.
What do you figure will happen if they see us?
They'll radio our location to the mortars and we'll see them land a whole lot closer.
Not high on my list of good things. We'd better keep our heads down out here.
Yeah, probably. My sleep has decided I will wake up around 3 p.m. no matter what the time I go to bed. That's kind of borked. Should wake up at 3 p.m., but I can work. Same. Fucking mood. I forget what the trick around this area is, but for the moment, we gotta wait up for Alicia.
My turn, okay?
So she couldn't move far before. She can move a little bit further now. That is beautiful. Our fucking grenade launcher reloads every turn. Despite the fact that we seemingly don't have ammo resupply for it. The one mission where it makes sense if we had limited grenades and limited ammo. She's gonna let us get more CP for this turn. Some dude running around in circles over there. Yeah, for some reason they know to move their mortar fire, though, which I don't personally understand why.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Yeah, definitely keep
Enemy
your eye...
sighted.
Alright, bub. How'd you throw it that far? Ah! At least she'll be fine. But now the dumbass is standing.
Ready to go.
Too slow.
Take this!
I'll help, Vulcan.
Yes!
Oh, watch that for that searchlight.
Gotta love nature.
This. Bring Alicia here to apply it. Right. This dumbness. Alicia's got to be close enough for it.
out.
Gotta hope she can move that far, though. Do. Oh, and we do have the extra movement.
Ready to go. Alicia, here's some more Ponicera. Let's get this on that ankle.
All right. Thanks. It hurts even less now.
That's good, but still, don't push yourself.
I mean, I wish we didn't have to.
Enemy sighted!
Ty the Immortal. Something else I didn't know you could do in this mission. That one's really fucking obscure. Not as obscure as throwing a, like, grenade into a radiator, which, on a scale of 1 to 10 of how obscure that is, about as obscure as finding Bigfoot is how I'd call that one. I'm just gonna stand back here in case this decides to engage us head on. Since he technically spotted us. Doesn't actually heal Alicia's HP. It doesn't. But what it does do is make it so she can move further. Speaking of destroying a tank with a grenade is even more MGS than I first thought that mission was. Fair play. Fair play.
Here we go. Enemy sighted!
Is he beside a campfire?
Hostile sighted!
They're right at his feet. And there's the other guy who I suppose I'm supposed to be shooting at.
Gotta love nature.
Well, you're skilled at aiming them. You can take out quite a number of normal tanks with well-placed grenades. Which, spoilers, I am not good at aiming them. Shit, he knows where he is.
My turn, okay?
Take advantage of Alicia's turn. Delivered right to your feet. Yeah, no, it's fine. Hit the deck on that one. Also, hey Ty, we'll be seeing you again soon, I'm sure. He is called Ty the Immortal. I think Vulcan's in the way of this one. Kind of. Say, we're technically concealed, so... Also, this is the hidden route the game's hinting at. Now,
here we go.
Vulcan should be able to handle an ambitious scout. Since his commander's dead.
Take this! Yes!
Totally optional to do this, by the by. You do not have to take them out. Wait. Even if that searchlight doesn't see me in the grass, I still want to be careful. There we are. Good. Don't have to collect all the flowers, it's just really useful. Plus, I feel like if you miss out on collecting the flowers, you miss out on Welkin actually developing a relationship with Alicia.
Ready to go.
Ah, yes. Should be close enough.
Ooh, there's some more Ponicera again.
Oh, the pain's mostly gone now. Thanks again.
I'm just glad it's working.
So, Welkin, is that stuff edible?
Why? Are you hungry?
Huh? No, I wondered if I could use it in a new bread recipe.
Why?
Oh, I see. Well, the flowers have a sweet nectar to them, so it could be good.
Now that I know about magic healing flowers, I might be able to do this level.
You tease me. We're sneaking around the woods and you're thinking of baking bread.
I don't want to hear it, nature boy.
Okay, okay. Well, let's move on.
We gotta be careful about this searchlight, because there's not another way this way. Also, I'm in the middle of a mortar firing zone, so... Better get fucking moving. I think that's the last flower. I want to say there's only 3, but there might be 4. Okay, Welkin made it.
Okay, this is probably a safe distance. I wonder if Alicia's almost here.
Moving out.
Yeah, that's almost her full movement range. That was close. And... mission accomplished. Ta-ta!
We should be safe here, at least for a little while. Let's look for a spot where we can rest.
Right. It's too dark to cover much ground even if we tried.
Don't you have, like, a little lantern? So that means I probably could have cleared it in, like, at least 1 or 2 more turns sooner. Got some more weapons! I seem to recall people being able to get Alicia back to full run walk speed. Which means there's 4 of the damn things, and I missed 1. Welcome back, Squirrel.
How's your ankle holding up? Sorry to make you walk so far on it.
No, it's not too bad. Don't worry.
That's good. Still, let's get an herbal compress on it just in case.
It just figures you'd know about herbs, Welkin.
Well, this here is called Aloe severa. It's a succulent in the lily family.
I think you mean aloe vera, sir.
There's a jelly substance inside its leaves that helps combat swelling.
There is. Also good for sunburns.
I should start calling you Dr. Nature.
Looks back at my Dr. Stone manga. It's a handful of years too late, but somebody beat him to the punch.
Very well, Doc. I entrust my ankle's care to you.
All right, that should do it. How's it feel? A little weird?
No, it's nice and cool. Thanks, Doc.
I'm just glad we found something to help you. The pain should ease with time, too.
Heckin' better.
So, Welkin, what got you interested in nature to start with?
Well, I don't know. I guess it had a lot to do with my dad's influence.
General Gunther's?
Yeah. Whenever he came home, we'd take a trip collecting bugs in the mountains or swimming.
Aww.
Somewhere along the way, going on those trips turned into a love of nature for me, too.
The General out collecting bugs? That's unexpected.
Hey, you're only as old as you feel, and the General apparently felt like a kid. I personally think bugs are detestable and would never consider collecting them.
Maybe so. I guess other people see him as a big, stoic military hero.
Granted, I don't think they're that detestable. They deserve a chance to live and everything, and I live well enough alone.
He had his own share of worries, though.
Yeah?
My mom died as a casualty of the First European War. I don't think Dad ever got over the fact that he couldn't protect her. But everybody else was always praising him for being a great hero. The war won him respect and adulation, but it also cost him the love of his life. I think that always weighed on him, that question of what he fought the war for.
Oops.
But when he was out in the woods playing with me, he was always so bright and happy.
My A button was actually stuck. I apologize about that.
Maybe I fell in love with nature because it always put the smile back on my dad's face.
Oh, Welkin.
A new episode has been added. Weapon tab has been updated. Life. Shouldn't get too comfortable and both be sleeping. You should be taking shifts. Even if her ankle's poor, she can still wake you up, Welkin. But apparently Welkin is a light sleeper.
Alicia, someone's coming. Freeze!
Welkin, what?
He's badly wounded. I'm surprised he can even walk. Help me.
Welkin, do something!
He's not a doctor or a medic, technically.
Well?
It's no use. The wound's way too deep.
It hurts.
So Welkin's
so
done what
dark.
he can.
Oh, God, Mother! Mother?
It's okay. Don't be afraid. Mother's right here. Everything's fine. See?
Yes. It's...
Hey, remember everyone that you're fighting in this game is technically a human too? Yeah, sure, they're shitty people because they're fighting on, like, the side that's attempting to conquer your country. Remember, they're people too. Those two are too nice. You're not wrong. Also, that's just, like, reminding the player, there's a very real element of war where shit like this happens. Where you rediscover on a consistent basis that, yeah, the other side's got people too. When you fight them, you're killing people. There's no way around it. So the war leaves you with two options. You either kill them, or they kill you. Very few times will you ever get an in-between such as this moment, where they had an opportunity to save a life, had they had the training. And it was for the other side, the other team. Like, if they saved his life, he probably would have been taken as a prisoner of war if they made it out of there. If they didn't, he could be used for, like, negotiation. Let us go and we'll give him back. We saved his life, let us go. That's war for you. That's war for you.
You find the boss and Alicia?
No, still nothing.
Isara, how about you quit messing around and help us look?
How do you know she's messing around? You ain't a fucking tank mechanic.
The Edelweiss still requires maintenance.
Given how famous Welkin has become, they wouldn't take that trade capturing the leader of the Sevens, worth more than one random soldier. I mean, you're not wrong, but we'll get into, like, what happens a little bit later.
Your own brother's gone missing here, and you'd rather be doing maintenance work than look?
It's because he's missing that I'm doing this. We have no idea when he'll be back, but making sure the Edelweiss is ready for him is the best thing I can do for him now.
I mean, she's not wrong. Everybody else who's probably more competent and more physically fit to be, you know, doing the legwork to look for him is looking for him. Isara, admittedly, she's also trained to fight. She's also trained to do tank work. And if push comes to shove, she's going to prioritize one over the other, and that's going to be the tank work. So she's doing what's smarter. Even Marissa's like, God fucking...
Not like I care either way.
And there's the racism.
I hear what you're saying, kid.
And then there's Largo, who's like, alright.
Just be sure you rest up while you can. You've been working since first thing this morning.
I love Largo, because he's kinda racist. But now it's shining through that this guy's like, hey, Sara's a person, too. I gotta be nice to her.
You're Squad 7's only tank pilot. If you pass out on us, we're all toe up. Hear me?
Granted, this is kind of his reasoning for it, which is still a shitty reason, but hey.
Getting a good night's rest is another thing you can do for your brother right now.
I understand. Thank you for your advice, Largo.
Steps. Steps in the right direction, though.
Sure.
Aww. Right. 4A. Burying him.
Welkin, I couldn't do anything for that poor man. He was lying there asking me for help, but all I could do was watch him die.
That's not true. You helped him in a way only you could, Alicia.
Kind of soothed his suffering a little bit.
The look on his face when he passed on wasn't one of pain.
No, I guess you're right. Thank you, Welkin. I'd always just thought of the Imperials as monsters out to kill Gallians. But they're just as human as we are, huh? With families of their own to fight for.
Yeah, they are.
Now, admittedly, this plot beat feels a little like in your face and forced down your throat. That's kind of how it happens on the battlefield, though. It's in your face and forced down your throat. You either reject it or you accept it.
It's like the war started and we all forgot that. It's so simple, but if we weren't at war, he might be back at home with his family now. Hey, Welkin. Did I ever tell you I don't have one? A family, I mean. I grew up in an orphanage. I don't even know my parents' names.
Huh. Gee. Let's play Spot the Protagonist.
No, you didn't.
There's Protagonist 1.
But maybe I'm actually lucky, huh?
Or is this Protagonist 1? Pity party. Yeah, it's kinda, huh?
If you never have a family in the first place, you can't ever lose them.
Bullshit. You can lose your found family.
I guess being all alone has its perks.
I'm waiting for Welkin to pip up.
Don't even joke about it. You know you're not alone.
Thank you, Welkin.
You've got me and Ys, everybody in Squad 7. We're all a family now, Alicia.
Especially John! That motherfucker is your brother.
Squad 7? A family?
Sure. I'm the dad, you're the mom. Rosie and Isara are like daughters.
Welkin, I'm pretty sure Rosie is older than you.
And Largo is the grandpa. Come on, can't you see it?
Oy vey.
If he heard that, you know Largo would kick your butt.
Sure, we have our share of fights, but they say that best friends fight the most, right?
I don't like the term fight, but yes. Welkin, pretty sure you can just be all siblings. Yeah, there's that. Brother from another mother, sister from another mister.
Yeah.
So don't go saying you're all on your own. You hear me?
All right, Welkin. And thanks.
Ah, shit. I don't think it's another Porcavian this time. Got us with our pants down. You look like Gregor. Their dad and mom. Does he have a feeling for her?
The helmet and rifle?
I think that's a
They
subtle
belong
way
to
of saying
Fritz,
so.
sir.
Are you two the ones who laid him to rest?
Yes.
There are signs of medical treatment inside the cabin, sir.
How the fuck do you know?
Why then? Explain to me the reasons you had to save his life.
He was delirious. He was crying out for his mother. We may be enemies in this war, but we all have families waiting for us at home. As a human being, I couldn't just sit by and watch a man in pain without trying to do something.
All the soldiers around here.
We always called him a mama's boy, sir. And now... Sorry, Fritz. I wish we could have been there for you.
And you, son, do you have a family?
Yes. I have a younger sister. And I have another sort of family as well. I have the soldiers of my squad.
I see. I have a wife and daughter back at home. I feel the same as you. My men are like a second family to me. Thank you. Thank you for honoring Fritz as you did. I'm sure his mother will appreciate it.
And the sounds of war.
I suppose we'll meet again on the battlefield. I'm sorry for that. You both seem like good people. For now, so long.
Well, I guess we should hurry back and join the squad.
You're right.
What an understanding and nice guy. There technically are probably a bunch of them on the Imperial side. As far as I'm aware, unless later on in the game you meet another one, he's the only guy you meet who is that kind. Is the only way I could describe him. He wouldn't be so scary if he wasn't wearing black and all creepy and thin. Rude. He's perfectly fine, gentlemen. He's just not your type, Squirrel. He's not mine, that's for damn skippy. Symbolism much? In a manner of speaking, it is kind of symbolism, because he's still human. And yeah, the Imperials are really fucking terrifying. We got 10 minutes. That's nowhere near enough time to do this, which is the actual mission for this chapter. Reunion in the forest. It's also not enough time to do a skirmish. Unfortunate on both accounts. Let's fucking deep dive into this real quick. My type is usually an anime babe with jiggles. Should I? Should I state or should I plead the fifth? This. Fuck it, I'm gonna poll this, but I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is. How the fuck do I set up a poll again? I don't know how to set up a poll. I'm about to get stayed away. All in favor of me making a statement, say so in the chat. All guests in favor of me making a statement, say something. Pretty sure y'all know the answer. That's one. As far as I see, there's 4 guests in the chat. So I require at least 3 somethings. That's 2. It's a dyslexic one. That's still something. I don't mean to poke fun at you, Global Muncher. It's just that's something we all know. Plus, I swear to God, I'm getting dyslexic. One more, come on. I don't think I count as one of the viewers. But the statement will mark me for everyone. I do? Do I? I've got the stream paused. I shouldn't. Ah, you see what I did there. Ah! Fuck it. Big mood. YouTube promise. But yeah, big mood on that statement. My type is also that. Now do with that as you will. Like, there's good reason why I like Senna Incognita. Granted, that's only part of the reason. The majority of it is it's actually got a decent story. And Peach Beach Splash is a really good game. We can compare. You're not wrong. Evolved nature, rich Ragnite or Gallia's borders, the small Central European nations, constitutional monarchy. A constitutional monarchy ruled by House Rangris, hereditary sovereigns of Gallia. Revered a legendary hero of the ancient war of the Valkyria, built a castle in the site, the capital of Rangris. Interesting. High School DD. Haven't watched all of it. I've only seen the first episode. Nation was formerly born in the 3rd century when Castle Rangers was built. Ow! Okay, so this is an old as shit country. Empire invaded Gallia in the 19th century. The king renounced his crown, ruling over an autonomous region with the empire as Archduke. When his democratic movement swept Western Europa, the Archduke harnessed that energy in Gallia to push for freedom from the Empire, Gallian independence. Okay, so in the first anime war, Gallia was part of the Empire. And then after that, they got independence. Husband and I also compare notes. Fair enough. Come for the boobs, stay for the plot. Exactly. This paints a definite picture of me. That happened with me with deers. That's an anime. Look it up at your own discretion. It's a thing. I don't know if I'd rate it as highly as I did back in the day. Stretched thin between multiple fronts, the Empire was unable to maintain its hold, and the small nation rose as an independent principality of Gallia, declaring neutrality and establishing a system of universal conscription. We have an odd relationship. He tells his buddies, I love my wife because I can point out a big butt or whatever. And then she gives her opinion. Yo, I kind of want, like, a lady friend slash, like, wife one day that does that. That would be too good to be true, perhaps. Gallia's topography. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's the expanded map then. But that's a topographical map. See at the north and west, thick forest shielding at the south, Gallia is naturally fortified against invasion, historically allowing it to repel even significantly larger foes. Hilly plains cover 60% of the nation's land, and its mountains contain a rich store of ragnite ore, a valued source of energy. Large cities dot the flatlands to the north, while the rest is largely occupied by lush farmland. Fucking take notes. This is a good way to, like, describe your continents and shit in a role-playing game. I had the same deal with my girlfriend. Damn! I'm the only single one here. Shit, where the fuck do you find them? Last time this happened, we were at the bar. There was a super cute girl. Adorable, really. That thumbnail for deers, oh my... I told you, look at your own discretion! Gallia enjoys a temperate oceanic climate with little variation in rain levels throughout the year, and the soil is highly fertile. Because growing conditions for livestock and grain are equally favorable, Gallia practices a mixed form of agriculture. Internet Mana, you think I go outside? Don't make me laugh. I haven't had any luck with the internet. You must share with me with your secrets. Then Brule. Imperial border on the eastern edge of Gallia. Windmills stand atop the crest of many of the region's rolling hills, but fewer as large so-called sister mills, built from an old castle tower in the heart of the town. Because it radiates out from the mill, Brule is also known as the miller's home. The town supposedly began as a hideout for royal guard soldiers who revolted against the king. Perhaps an echo of that, the town is just under 8,000. Nonetheless, it has an active town watch, and Brulers are famed for taking pride in guarding their homes themselves. Exports include dairy and bread made from locally grown wheat. The capital Gallia, since the days of the monarchy, this ancient city is the longest history of any in Europa. The city takes its name from the ancient war hero who founded it and began rule over the surrounding area, the ancestor of today's House Rangris. Surrounded by the castle wall stretching 1 kilometer in diameter, the entire city stands citadel, contains the seat of Gallia's politics, economy, and culture. My opinion was I liked her purse. Husband thought it would be funny to go up, make a joke, find out where she got her purse, because if I did it, she probably wouldn't have thought it was a dude hitting on her. Nope. We just want a purse info. I mean, you could have just been blunt. You could have been blunt about it. Hey, that's a cool purse. Where'd you get it? Because I want to know. I maybe want it. Then again, I'm autistic, so, like, that's how I see it. I'd be blunt. Which usually doesn't work, weirdly. Castle Rangris, home to the Archduke, marks the iconic heart of the capital. Its single magnificent tower has been likened to a unicorn's horn, giving rise to the national crest that bears the likeness to the mythical beast. I could, but my husband doing it was funnier. Fair enough. Military HQ. Gallian's army central base stands amid a wooded area in the outskirts of the capital, known formerly as Fort Amatriine, in honor of General Amatriine, who was responsible for restructuring Gallia's military and establishing his facility during EW1. Within its walls lie the army's command room, offices, training grounds, hangars, and weapon storage and maintenance. And other military facilities. It also holds living quarters, a mess hall, infirmary, and a relaxation lounge for the soldiers themselves. Even R&D work on inventing new weaponry takes place in an on-base facility with mechanics and engineers hard at work there around the clock. That purchased torts of dwarves, and it's cute. Who's the designer? She got a kick out of my husband going up to her. Good! This massive iron drawbridge spans the Vassal River, which flows into Lake Graz near the walls of Castle Rangris. The bridge has its origin in the late medieval era when it was built with 2 towers on either bank as part of a ring of defensive installations around the capital. A 19th century renovation saw it made into a retractable drawbridge with a unique accordion fold design that allowed it to be operated by extending and retracting a single pair of cables. The city of Vassal grew out from either side of the bridge, prosperous in its role as a transit gateway between the Gallian capital and the outside world due to its key position on both ground routes and a series of canals connecting it to the North Sea. Gotta make at least one person laugh a day. Even better if the person is yourself. But what if you make two people laugh? Yourself and the person you aim to make laugh. This is dense, but none of it answers our questions about the Dark Sun. Bonus. Fair. This expansive primeval forest stretches across Gallia's south, forming a natural border with the Empire. Poor roads, violent peaks and valleys, and extremely dense vegetation combine to impede travelers while baffling their natural sense of direction. Thought to be impenetrable except by foot, Cloten has been a living fortification against invasion since Gallia's inception. The woods are home to foxes, squirrels, and rabbits, as well as larger animals like deer and boar, and rarities such as the Porcavian. Beeches form the majority of the deciduous forest, also rich in elm and oak. Untouched by human hands, some of the Cloten trees are thought to be over 1,000 years old. And they just fired mortar shells into it. Massive and stalwart, this fortress sits on the Gallian imperial border, the citadel of Ghirlandaio, because it's called Waldron. Built in the Middle Ages as a castle along a key route linking Gallia to Eastern Europa, it now stands as a modern fortress. Following EW1, it served as a checkpoint controlling the flow of people and goods into and out of Gallia. At the onset of EW2, Imperial forces claimed it for the use by Commander Maximilian and his top echelon officers as a base of operations for the ensuing large-scale invasion. Claiming the citadel, the Empire outfitted its facade with powerful fixed cannons and began to use the structure as a storehouse for weaponry to be used in the Gallian incursion. There's a lot. There's a lot here. East European Imperial Alliance, European Calendar, First European War, Second European War, the War of the Valkyria, Old Northern Script, the Valkyria, Dark Sins, which you read, Universal Conscription, Gallian Army, Imperial Army, Gallian National Arsenal, Tanks, the Batimus. Shit, they even have stats on this damn thing. 1,200 horsepower? Well, that makes sense. It's a big tank. Valkyria Common Knowledge. Valkyria Warship. Warship. Not warship, worship. Depth of story makes me feel like someone had an idea for a cool story and just built the game around it. Yeah! This could have been a fucking book. A really dense book. But a book. A winged cousin to the common pig, found in wooded areas in Central Europa. Generally smaller than other porcines. This subspecies is further distinguished by the wing-shaped appendages that grow from its back. Because it is incapable of flight, the biological term wing does not strictly apply. Though some have argued that its wings are an adaptation that these pigs better suited to life in their habitat, no convincing explanation of Porcavian evolution has emerged. Affectionate and intelligent, they are sometimes kept as pets. And I would have read said book. Fucking mood. Jesus. One more trip to the HQ. Hey, asshole! Got any orders for me?
I'll teach you retreat today. Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat.
Just immediately?
Well,
that seems weirdly useful. That has to cost a shitload of CP.
very good. I hope.
Because if I overextend with somebody, I can just immediately call them back and be like, get the fuck out of there.
Hello again, son.
Didn't pull up. This isn't a Discord. So, like, we won't see the image itself here. Unless, like, it's supposed to be on there, so we can click on it.
Hey!
I was gonna say, there shouldn't be anything new here. There might be something new in R&D. The link doesn't bring up the product. Ooh, there is something new. Okay, so we can keep going down the accuracy boost tree, or we can go the firepower boost tree. They're both upgrades. One is a slightly more severe upgrade over the other. Or we could do the added effect, but, like... to be honest, the added effect's not that good. Like, maybe don't bother with the added effect, unless you really consider giving people different weapons and plan on using them for different tasks. Which you can do, but I would rather have, like, the majority, if not all my troops wielding the same gun and just call it good. Personally, I think it'd be hilarious if a scout just sniped somebody from halfway across the map. Do I stick with accuracy or power? I think if we stick with power, we keep the aim of C. If you know a scout name, then sure. Let's go with power. Because I just thought about, like, what if we want to shoot something in the back, not just something in the head?
All set for you, bro. It's done.
It might be better to do accuracy, but for now, let's do power. Because I've got so much fucking money, it doesn't really matter at this moment. Better machine gun. Not enough to upgrade them. But we got some experience to burn. And fine, we'll catch up the Lancers and Shock Troopers a little.
You're better than... Good work, maggots! Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Lancers. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Engineers.
Honestly, I probably could have upgraded Engineers to Elites too. But they can at least wait a little bit longer. Just skosh. Though I probably want to start rushing more classes to get to the next rank. Or to Elite.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Rushing Scout was smart, because getting a grenade launcher is stupid good. Like, really stupid good. Nobody knew, huh? Alright, let's save here. Alright. End of stream announcements. Tuesday, I'll double check my schedule, because I keep promising I can do that day, and then find out I'm not able to because of work. So instead of saying anything here, I'll check my schedule and announce it on the Discord. Okay? Okay. Good. Thursday, I do have off. So wildcard are still enabled on that day. And then Monday... work's a real bat itch. True that. Tomorrow, I will see about actually wiring my computer and making sure it works. My new one, anyway. And then installing my... installing Windows 10 on it. And if all goes according to plan, and it works, then I'll consider stripping the graphics card and old hard disk drive out of this thing, and moving it to that one. It requires a big USB bus, so I have to order that and wait for it, because, like, I'm looking at an Anker one, because I've had good luck with Anker stuff. Or Anchor, however you want to pronounce it. But otherwise, yeah. So new computers still being built. The TRG Coliseum should still be... The TRG, yes. The Runaway, guys. TRG Coliseum should still be going, so we're going to rate that. It won't make a notification, but, like, y'all should watch. I plan on donating a little bit of money wherever they're at, just to throw to the pile. It's a big pile. It's like over $250,000. For charity! Gosh diddly damn it. And we are right before... What are we right before? Twitch makes music. This is gonna be good. At least I think we are. Should be. My blindness is caused by anxiety. I get to file for disability. Wait, I shouldn't clap for that. But I mean, that would be good. Right on. Thank you guys for sticking with me to the end of the stream. I'll see you guys later. Later, tater, as Hood Squirrel said. This game is such a good story. It's just the gameplay's so fucking rude. It really is. God, I want to love this game. But also, Jesus Christ. Anyway, you guys are always welcome here at Mono's Potion. And I'll see you next time, whenever that might be. Tuesday or Thursday. It's not bad, it's rude. Isn't that what I just said?